Rainy Dodo said, "Let's get it."
Alright, hey everybody, welcome back. Let's get right into it. So, last time we were doing our Elden Ring level 1 run, and we were having quite a bit of issues with the final boss. So I kind of wanted to take a break from that run and start a new challenge. And I think for this challenge, I'm just going to do no weapon upgrades. So it's going to rely a lot on finding clever ways to do damage that don't rely on the power of our weapons. So I think we're just going to do Tarnished or Wretch. We could do other stuff. Like, we're not limited to just Wretch, but I see us using a little bit of Faith and a little bit of Arcane, potentially, to get some extra damage out. There's also the Meteorite Staff, which has pretty good damage potential. So there's a lot of different things that I'd like to try. Bandit sounds pretty interesting because it comes with the little buckler, and it comes with some decent arcane. I think what I want to do is I want to do Wretch, just because I like the even stats of it and all that. And then Mr. Cheddar. And I'm very tempted for our keepsake to take the Cracked Pot. It gives you a couple extra pots, 3 strange pots. But I also just like starting with Golden Seed. I think we're going to take Golden Seed here. And we'll get the rest of the Cracked Pots later on. Or we can start with Cracked Pot. You know what? We're going to start with Cracked Pot. I think I want to start with Cracked Pot. Or Golden Seed. It's a coin flip. It is a coin flip. Let's do choose base template. We'll just do this. Alright, and then go back. It's hard to say. I really want to do Golden Seed, but I really also want to do Cracked Pot. Boiled prawn. Ooh, that's cool. Shibari's Woe might also be fairly good, because we'll have some summons, but they'll be very squishy because we can't level them up. So using Shibari's Woe will help them actually get their status effects off if we want to use them. I think we're better off just doing Golden Seed or Cracked Pot. I think I'm going to do Cracked Pot or Golden Seed or Cracked Pot. You know what? I like Golden Seed enough that we're going to do Golden Seed. We're going to do it. We're doing it! I like to watch this intro sequence. It's really fun. Botrix, you're late.
Botrix said, "Botrix has correctly joined the channel."
us now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live. The call of long-lost race speaks to us all. Oralu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othniel, the all-knowing.
I'm going to go in here first and check this. I'm going to turn the master volume up, and that's mostly because I originally turned it down. Is that loud? This might be a little bit too loud. Let me go back here. I turned it down because I was doing other stuff, and then I never turned it up, and that affects the volume through OBS as well. So I'm going to turn that down to like 5. But it was pretty quiet during the intro sequence. We might use... So the summon over there is kind of interesting. Let's see, we don't need to go down there. We can just run out here. We're probably going to want to get the Dragon Communion Seal. It's partway through the run, at least. It's a fairly decent seal, but it is blocked by those two, or the two imps, the imp statue right there. We've got the finger severer. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's go out here. We don't need to talk to Vare. We might talk to him to get access to his area. Because his area gives us access to a bleed spell called the Flies. Or, it's not called the Flies, but it's... whatever. It's the, Swarm of Flies incantation, which is probably pretty decent. It's going to give us like 10% damage, or 10% max health damage. When we're able to, we're going to want to use multiple, what are they called? status effects to get more damage. We can use... This is only to give us 400, which isn't really enough to buy much from Kale. We got the... Okay, we got the map. We're good. We're gonna run up here. We're probably gonna want to get a couple weapons for some different Ashes of War, because Ashes of War are going to be one of the best ways to get our status effects off. We'll probably have an Ash of War for the Poison Mist incantation, and the same for the Frost Mist. So we might have like 3 swords in our hand. For now, let's get Torrent, and we'll do like a basic run through. Okay, we got that. We'll sit down here. This will give us Melina. We can skip here. Treat him with respect. Okay, we can add a charge here. Okay, and now let's grab the map before we head out. We can grab this sword if we want. I'd rather have the Claymore. Maybe we should grab the flail while we're here. I think we're going to do something a little bit strange for this playthrough, and that's going to be that I'm going to play around with having my heal on up and my mana on down. Or should I do mana? I think I'm going to play around with having my mana on down, and then we'll have Torrent on left, and we're going to have... Should I have Torrent on right? I think I want Torrent on right. And I want, what's it called on left? The Wondrous Physic on left. And this is mainly because we're going to have items on our hotbar this playthrough. It's kind of like something that I haven't done previously. I've always had my Estus and my mana right there, but we can go grab the wolves, or we can grab our poison jellyfish. It's a fairly decent poison setter. Okay, and now that we have that, we're probably going to head over to... Okay, now that we have that, we're going to head down here and then go across here, I think. We'll stop by the War Master Shack. Wrong one. I need to get used to this. It is nighttime, so you have to be careful around Warmaster Shack. We could kill Bernal. It's a fairly interesting idea. I think for now we're just going to pick up our shield. We get this. Then we'll go up and we'll release Alexander.
Can you hear me? Help me. Oh, aye, at ease. Mate, just give the old pop. Don't dally, give it your all.
Okay, that's good. I'm going to do that so many times. I'm so used to just pressing the plus button, pressing over, and then going for it. I'm going to sit down here just to reset our Estus. We're going to add our charge. We're going to do 4 and 2. We're probably only going to have 2 mana potions for this entire playthrough, I think. Okay, now let me test something. Do we have to talk to this guy to get him to show up on the map? Okay, I think you have to talk to them to get them to show up on your map. If you don't talk to them, they don't show up on the map. We don't have to talk to D. D was over there, but we don't need to talk to him just yet. We're going to go ahead and run down here. Run past this guy. We could run up there and get the church up there, but I think we're just going to go over here and take this path down. Grab Holy Blade. Or Sacred Blade. I'm going to do that so often. I've already built some muscle memory from this game. Okay, here we go. Okay, and then we're going to put our physic on here. We'll grab this waypoint. And we'll go through the portal. We'll go through the portal. We've got to work through my muscle memory, which is why I'm doing this now. Right, because this, I don't think the beginning part of this game is going to be too bad, and then I just have to get past my muscle memory or whatever for my torrent ring. Okay, open to Grail's Dragon Burrow. We're probably going to want 3 dexterity. So we have that waypoint up there. I appreciate Blackblade Kindred leaving us alone. Wrong one. It's all good. If we get hit, we die anyways. We're just gonna run past this guy. For the most part, we can ignore the Putrid Avatar here. We'll come back and kill them later, because they have really good cracked tears on them. I think that one particularly has the Opaline hard tier. And is it the one that increases your stamina regen? I think we're gonna run through here before we sit down. If we do that, then we're gonna run through here. We're gonna go on this side of this, and then we're just gonna run. Because that guy's gonna see us no matter what we do. And well, we didn't get poisoned, perfect. First half of the Dectus Medallion. So what's nice about the Dectus Medallion is that we can get to more pots before we need to, potentially. I'm gonna be very careful over here. Stay on this side of the pot. We're good. Watch out. Okay, and then we're good. Hello, sir. I would like you to kill me. Thank you. Okay. And I think right here... Wrong one. Let's go over to the other, because there's a ritual pod over there. We can't buy it yet. We're going to grab the waypoint. We can also grab some souls on the ground while we're headed over. We'll sit down here. We can go back to
It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take
round table hold.
Very well, let my hand.
And then I'm thinking, how do I want to kill Grail or get some like starting souls? The only one we have to talk to here is Gideon.
Oh, that cannot be very well. It is. Allow me, the house guest, to remember you.
Alright, we're good. New map. Dragon Burrow. Where do we want to go? We have War Master Shack. We probably want to go to Third Church America and go down. We never grabbed the Strength Knot tier. So I think early on, Strength Knot tier is pretty good. So we'll probably go grab that. Then I'll probably head down here. Let's go to Third Church America. We'll come back for Strength Knot tier. I will one day not chug my own Estus. We can grab the other half of the Dectus medallion. I also want to grab this merchant so that we can find him easier afterwards. I'll probably grab the merchant before I grab the midpoint, just to help me out later on. Will this mark the well? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's talk to this merchant. Okay, he's got some pretty important cookbooks and some free sleep arrows. Yeah, okay. Now that's marked. We might as well go down to Kenneth Height while we're here. Or not Kenneth Height, but the waypoint down here. Bloody Slash is pretty good. It can definitely be used to trigger bleed early on, especially. We'll use our Sacred Tear here. I think I have a cheesy way to take out this knight. Because we want the cookbook from here and we want the knight down. So let's just go over here. We're gonna run all the way up. Go all. Jump off. Okay, we're good. Don't throw those. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's chug. Wrong chug. get Bloody Slash, we get this Dectus Medallion, and now all we need to do is grab the cookbook and we're free. Or we're golden. We don't need anything else from here. Grab the Blood Rose while we're here. Should be fairly useful. I'm gonna just beat this guy up. He was annoying earlier on. Okay, we're probably good to just go right here. Then go in here. Okay, and we're good to just run out.
Cookie Plays said, "Onto a new adventure."
Hell yeah, Cookie. This is going to be pretty interesting. I'm planning on making use of consumables and a lot of different status effects to deal our damage. But that means we have to grab a lot of items early on. Let's go get Blide, or like get the Howl here. We can get a funny emote from that. And then over here we can grab our map. Don't mind me, sir. I just wanted that cookbook. Don't mind me, sir. I just wanted that cookbook.
Cookie Plays said, "Are you planning to level up your character?"
We will be leveling up this character just to have some stats, because with the level 1 run we got to the final boss and we're just getting one shot, and I kind of want to have a different experience than that, so I don't plan to make this a level 1 character. I might combine both the ideas from the runs into one run later on, but that's a little bit more effort than I'm thinking I want to put into this one just now. Like, no leveling, no upgrades is a little bit excessive. Oh, we can put on this.
Cookie Plays said, "Understandable. With levels my approach would probably be the Meteorite Staff."
Meteorite Staff is quite powerful, and we'll probably try it out for a couple bosses, but I don't want it to be the entirety of the run, you know? Wrong one. That's fine. We were slightly damaged.
Cookie Plays said, "Yeah, some bosses get trivialized by sorcery."
I'm kind of concerned about Elden Beast, because with Elden Beast, he's completely immune to all status things. So our damage is gonna take a nosedive for Elden Beast, and same is true for like Loretta and Godfrey, but they're still like lower. They don't have that like Elden Beast health pool, right? Like Godfrey and Loretta. So I'm not as concerned about them. But they're like the main concerns I have, because they're immune to all status effects. And I think Loretta's actually blocking one of our better ways to trigger Frost. Like, we could just do the Dragon Breath, right? We could do Frost Breath to trigger Frost. That might actually be what we do before we get the Loretta. We might get Frost Breath and... what's it called? Breath. Before we trigger Loretta. Also, I think the...
Said. Yeah, Chilling Mist is blocked by her true.
I'm so used to getting to... what's it called? From my inventory. To torrent from my inventory screen, that like accessing torrent, I'm just gonna hit the, because what I want is I want to have my heal on up and my mana on down, and that's really gonna mess with me. We could grab the bubble, but I think I'm just gonna run over to here and grab Scar Seal, and we'll worry about getting bubble and other things later. Getting Scar Seal early is nice because then we can get Poison Mist and use that on some of the different enemies we have to fight.
Cookie Plays. Said. I usually keep Torrent down and Physic Flask up. I have the heal, mana on my normal items.
Yeah, the only problem with having heal and mana on my normal items is I'm probably going to have a lot of... I'm planning on using some consumables this run. And I want to get out of the habit of using my healing flask on my normal items early, so that I like kind of learn how to do it from different ways through the quick access, right? Don't do it. Oh, I screwed that up. We're alive? We're not alive? I was gonna block it with a tree, but torrent stuff. Torrent went a little bit too far and then panic. We didn't have any souls on us, so it doesn't matter. But I would like to have this waypoint up here, because this gets us to Great Jar. We don't need Great Jar right now. So what we might do is we might just teleport out of here and deal with this later. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's go to... I guess we probably want to go to Gatefront. While we're here, let's grab the whetstone. And then after grabbing whetstone, let's see if we can grab... Don't mind me. We'll just open it. We'll just tank it. Okay. We can grab Bach here.
Yeah, you there. Could you help us out, please? What you gonna do that for?
Give me my mushrooms.
Just thank you. I was pushing and I ended up. Oh, wait, mate. So this is a hope.
10 mushrooms, baby. We appreciate it. Alright, and then let's go over here. We could grab determination. I don't think it's going to be super useful. But it is an item. Or it is a...
Cookie Plays. Said. Bok, my favorite mushroom dealer.
Bach's got the shrooms. Bach does have the shrooms. I don't want to get the trapped one just yet. That one's a little sketchy to grab. That dude over there. There's a ton of crabs. There we go. We'll sit down here just to reset. We should go over to Kale and talk to him, and also talk to Ronnie, get her summons. This also means that we don't have to grab the spirit summon bell from the we don't have to buy the spirit summon bell from the Twin Maidens. Alrighty. We can talk to Kale.
And I can also let you know why I am Kyle. The howl, I suppose. Next time you hear them, don't frighten yourself.
I would like to buy quite a bit of stuff from Kale, but we can't yet afford it, so we'll come back later. We gotta get some souls first. Let's go back down here. We're gonna head down south. And sit down here, reset enemy aggro. It doesn't actually matter at all if we sat down. It's just if we want to talk to Irina beforehand and get her letter, those guys can chase you over to Irina.
Hello, might I venture my name is servants? But I swear my good father decided to. The servant lives since come if I fear its release. Would you mind on my soul, please? Thank you, please. Deliver it to me.
Now we can grab the mace. We'll probably grab wild strikes before we go up to... I know I grabbed the flail, and I think the flail can do it faster than the mace can. Or I guess it's not the mace, it's the Morning Star. Morningstar Wild Strikes is very good, in my opinion. We've got Knights Cavalry, gotta be careful here. We might as well go grab Turtle Shield. Okay, Merchant's not showing up because we haven't talked to him yet. I think you have to specifically talk to them. He's got another pot, which is pretty important. I'm gonna go up here, grab the turtle shell.
Cookie Plays said, Wild Strikes with bleed is nice, yeah.
Got that Wild Strikes built different. I'm gonna sit. And we're gonna wait till morning just so that he goes away. We'll do pastime morning. Okay, we should be good now. I'm gonna put on the Morning Star, and we'll actually do Turtle Shield, sure. It weighs 2 more pounds, but we're not wearing armor, so it doesn't matter. Arteria Leaf. The Arteria Leaves are actually pretty
Cookie
insane.
Plays said, I played Dark Souls 3 for the first time a bit ago, and I wish they brought over the Grasscrest shield instead of the turtle. I like that design more.
I think the turtle has a lot of flavor to it. I think I'm actually opposite. I like the turtle better than the Grasscrest shield. Although it doesn't really make sense, right? Right, if you think of a turtle, you don't usually think of stamina recovery. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Because turtle, there's like the tortoise and the hare. And the tortoise is known for going longer. So there's like some... When we think of the turtle, it's more based off of folklore rather than like an actual turtle. Because like most of the times when I think of a turtle, I think of like something that's defensive, right? But I think it's based off of like the tortoise and the hare, kind of like the stamina. The tortoise beats the hare in terms of stamina. And I personally like how the turtle shield sits on your back when if you're just not using the shield. If you're just using it for the secondary effect, I think I prefer the turtle shield over the Grasscrest shield. Right, if you're just having it on your back or whatever. Do we have any... We never picked up daggers. That's awkward. We will be
Cookie Plays
back.
said, yeah, tortoise versus hare with stamina is a nice touch. I like the idea, it sadly looks too silly for me.
Mm-hmm. I understand that. Let me go grab a throwing dagger. So it'd be awkward if I missed. So it'd be very awkward if I missed. Okay. Seen someone make a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cosplay? That
Cookie
sounds
Plays
epic.
said, "That being said, I've seen someone make it work as a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cosplay."
Okay, right around here. Oh shit, we needed 2. Okay. We needed a second one. Maybe we can get it? Maybe we can get it with Torrent. No, okay, we can definitely get it with Torrent. I just gotta time it right. Okay, get a little bit closer. No. I will get you with Torrent. Maybe I can't get it with Torrent. Maybe I just have to go... Oh, you're kidding me. Wrong one. There we go. Alright. And this will last us until we get the Ash of War. Let me look up where Poison Mist Ash of War is, because I think it's in Caelid. So actually, we might want to use it in Caelid over... We might want to use the Ash of War over the spell. But I think the spell gives you a better poison than the Ash of War. Poison Mist, Elden Ring. Let's see. Poison Mist, Ash of War. Yeah, there we go. Caelid. We can try them both out. I think this one might be better. I think the Ash of War might be easier to use. Apply. Swing also damages if it connects. Because it also coats the weapon as well. Let's go pick up the one in Caelid as well, I think. I want to test them both out, see what we're getting a better poison with. So we'll probably go to Fort Feroth, and then go down and get Poison Mist in Caelid. We also need to kill Grail. We can kill Grail later. I'm not too worried about... Because we'll go on like a buying spree after we kill Grail. I guess before we kill Grail, we should go do patches and get a... one of those like little golden feet. Get us some extra value for our buck. I thought we were out of the range of the Grail Roar. You're never out of the range of the Grail Roar. Scarlet Rot is a little bit annoying. Like, the best way to trigger Scarlet Rot is definitely with the Scarlet Rot Breath. Right? Because Aeonian Butterflies are kind of annoying to grab. Okay, we've already got this. We can just run out. Don't do it. Oh, I was hoping it'd fall off the cliff. You can actually get those to die off the cliff, and then they'll suicide. And you can get some nice souls out of it. gonna sit down just to reset that skeleton's aggro over there. Then we can run over here. Okay. We should live this. Okay. We'll activate this one while we're over here. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I think that's a stone sword key up there, so you probably want to grab that. And he fell off the cliff, so we don't have to worry about him. We can just go down and grab the stone sword key. All of the seals are broken, so we're good to just go around. Pick up all the loot if we want. I'm going to go grab this waypoint over here. And we can also grab, while we're here, one of the more interesting summons in the game, the Rotten Stray. And I guess we'll talk to Gowry. That's awkward. I didn't think we'd die there. I usually never die there. The stake is probably closer to our dead body, I'm thinking. Because the stake is the entrance of the town and our dead body is back there. That's fine. Excuse me, sir. Please don't. Let me grab my souls, please. There we go. Okay, we can talk to Gowry. We don't actually need to talk to Gowry. We can talk to Gowry later, when we have the Millicent quest item. I'm gonna kite farther over here. For no particular reason. Like, we don't have to kite further over here. We'll grab this. And then we should be getting pretty close to... We're going to ignore the construct behind us. We'll also come back for this stuff later. Okay, we have the map, and it should be like right here. Do we have... We have the club. We can put it on the club, probably. How much does the club weigh? 3.5? It might be easier to do it on a dagger. Because I think the... Okay, wait a second. We got it? Okay. We do want to go over to Dragon Communion. So we want to get Grail. We want to get Dragon Communion. Oh, we need to get this too. Let's go here. We're going to get the Strength Cracked here. And then after we get Strength Cracked here, we're going to go over and we're going to go get Wild Strikes. And then after we get Wild Strikes, we're going to get Patches. And then after we get Patches, we're going to get Grail. Grail. So we've got an order of operations. And then after we get Grail, we're going to spend a ton of souls on a ton of merchants. Because we have a lot of things we need to purchase. I don't think we're going to grab Golden Vow. If we're going to use Golden Vow, we're going to use the Faith version of it. I think for this playthrough.
Cookie Plays said, getting patches for the gold pickled fowl feet.
Yeah. We're getting them good feet. We'll also probably get Morgoth's Shackle. Okay, Wild Strikes. Wild Strikes. There we go. We're good. We'll run past them and get Morgoth as well. We'll grab the waypoint just so we don't have to come back here later. I think he doesn't get... Yeah, he didn't get close enough to us. Okay, and then from here, we go down to here. And we'll grab Patches. We didn't put Wild Strikes on our hammer. We did not put Wild Strikes on our hammer. This should be fine. I trust Yura. Nereus. Let Nereus come over here. There we go. Yura's over there. We're gonna make our way over towards... We're gonna make our way over towards Yura. Nice bleed proc. Okay, we got the Reduvia. We're gonna put Wild Strikes on our hammer before we go in and fight patches. Just to make it a little bit easier. We'll go Ash of War. We'll go Wild Strikes. Heavy? No, it's not worth it right now. We can go Ash of War, put Poison Mist on the club. We definitely actually want to make this poison, I think. Alright, so now we've got the Poison Club and the Morning Star. So then we'll run down here. And run in here. Well, well, well. Alright, swap over to this. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason. True and true. What do you know? How did I took you for an innocent cloud water? True lady. I'm Pat Harnish, not only for that in exchange for honestly, frankly. So don't be, I'll be ready to.
Alrighty, and then we go back here. We can remove this. We can go back to Mirkwood Cave, and then we should be able to talk to him and buy from him after we go back through here.
Well, nice and welcome, won't you?
Let's get one of these. We'll grab the Mercenary Cookbook number 2. And do you need to grab anything else here while we're here? I don't think we could buy his other 2 gold pickled foul feet. I don't think we need anything else. I think we're good for now. We're gonna buy his shackle eventually. But for now I think we're good to take out Grail. And for Grail specifically, let's go down here. Let's go to flasks. Let's allocate some charges. It should be fine. Okay. We can even go here. We can put the strength not tier in our physic. We'll do green spill as well. Okay, let's go ahead and let's chug our physic. Poison Grail. I think, yeah, okay, that's one is good enough to poison. And then start whopping. Okay. We can switch back to this, poison him again. Wait, did we not poison him? I guess we didn't poison him with one. We gotta do... Oh! We're gonna have to do a second... one of these to get a poison off on him. There we go. Is Grail no longer poisoned? I guess he's no longer poisoned again. Is this the deadly poison that only lasts like 30 seconds? Okay, there he goes. He's poisoned again? I think the poison only lasts like 30 seconds. On... the poison mist one, or on the incantation, or the Ash of War. The incantation one I think gives you a longer lasting poison. Let's go ahead and chug this. There we go, Grail's dead. It's actually okay, there we go. Grail's dead. Get some dragon hearts. Get a ton of souls. And then we can go around and do some buying. I think the first thing we want to buy is... we do want to go down to the church. We don't need to get that just yet. I think I want to go to Kale first. Buy all his stuff. Okay, let's grab the 3 cracked pots, the crafting kit, his 3 cookbooks, and I like to grab the gauntlets just because I like how they look, as well as these 2. I'm also going to grab the telescope, just because this will help us throw some pots at some stuff, if we need to. Then after Kale, let's go up to War Master's Shack. We want to grab No Skill. And we'll probably just grab all his things. We at least want to grab No Skill and like Piercing Fang, probably. Okay, let's grab No Skill for sure. This for sure. Impaling Thrust is really good. Maybe Quick Step? Usable on all melee armaments is actually really nice to have. I don't particularly like Storm We'll grab it all. Like, we have enough runes right here that we shouldn't be too picky and just grab it all, I think. Then next we want to go to... Wait, is Alexander still there? That's fine. I guess we didn't talk to him, but like we got his emote, which I think is all we needed to do. Right here we can grab the bandit mask, which is probably going to be our fashion for this run. At least our head fashion. I like it because it shows you the ponytail. So let's grab his pot. Let's grab his cookbook. Let's grab his mask. We could grab his short sword. Do we need a short sword? I'm thinking. We'll probably just use the broadsword. We're probably just going to do broadsword for poison and Morningstar for blood loss. We'll change up our fashion souls. This should be good for now. We think we have this merchant down here that we can grab his stuff from. We have this one down here that has another cracked pot. There's also this one down here that has the broadsword. There's you that has the ritual pot. This guy has the cookbook that has the rotten stuff, the rot incantations in. This is the one that sells the poison clumps. So there's still quite a bit of stuff we can pick up. I'm debating if I want to take out this guy right now, and I think I will. I think they're immune to bleed, poison, and everything else. Like all of our major forms of damage. We can try a holy pot. We don't have the sunflowers. We didn't pick up sunflowers from the whatever it's called. Let's go to Ashes of War. Do we have another? We only have these two. We're gonna do it on you, just because you're gonna do more damage. Are we medium load? We're medium load. Perfect. This is mostly for the skeletons, and semi-mostly for the other things that he gives. Let's grab the ring. This is a really solid ring. How many, before we do that, how many, we have 3? We need 2 for Dragon Communion Seal. Maybe we don't grab the ring here. Let's go take out Anastasia and get her 2 cookbooks up there. We're probably not going to use the ring, but the ring is very solid. I find that the ring is better in PvP. Because for a lot of the PvE content, you don't really have the problem that you're running out of stamina. Or like you're like rapidly running out of stamina, where your opponent isn't. Let's let her spawn in. Okay, let's wait a little bit. Start charging. That should get us the poison. Switch to Sacred Blade. And go for this. Nice wild strikes try. Let her do an attack first. Let her do an attack first. Let her do an attack first. There we go. We screwed that up. We're gonna heal here. That we don't have any Estus. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna switch weapons. Oh, that's bad. Okay, she's poisoned again. We just have to stall out. We get a guaranteed, I think, 630 damage from poison or whatever. We just stall out, we win. She's dead. She's dead from poison, yeah. Okay. So now we have our 2 cookbooks from there. We'll sit down here. Then we can go down here. Or I guess there's 2 different places we want to go. We want to go up here, grab the ritual items. Give me your ritual pot. Give me your ritual pot. Alright. Let's grab the samurai armor. It's fairly good. Fairly good fashion souls. I like it. It's actually a little bit lighter than this too. We could try it. No, I think we're gonna go for... It's a tough choice. I think we're gonna stick with the chain armor for now. I think it goes better with our aesthetic. Then we'll go down here. Alright, we're good to just go out here. Give me your pot, give me your cookbook, give me your stone sword key. We'll take this. I don't like the headpiece, so we're not going to grab the headpiece, but we'll grab the Great Helm. I think the Great Helm has pretty good fashion souls. Then let's start by the Church of Dragon Communion. And we can grab Rot Breath and Frost Breath. We might want to grab Celavis's... We're going to need to grab some Starlight Shards, I think. Because we're probably going to need to get Celavis's Magic Scorpion Charm for Meteorite Staff shenanigans, maybe. Like, I'm not going to grab the Meteorite Staff until I'm going to use the Meteorite Staff. But if I want to have the Magic Scorpion Charm, I'm going to need to do Celavis quest. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. We're good. Let me get this. Oh, we're fine. staggered? That's absolutely hilarious. You have so much...
Cookie Plays said, not even close.
Not even close. Ugh. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that the poison mist staggered the, like the mist part of the attack staggered him. Instead of the, like, attack staggering him. Let's go into Ashes of War. We need to take off, we need to put on Wild Strikes. There we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're fine. Okay, let's grab Rotten Breath and Dragon Ice. And we don't really need to worry about the rest of these, I think. We could grab Grail's Roar. Grail's Roar is a debuff. How much Arcane do we need? Just 12? So if we put 2 points into Faith, I think what we're going to do is we're going to put 2 points into Faith. Two points into Faith. I don't know if we're going to need some souls for some other stuff, so we're not going to do any other leveling for now. Because we're not done purchasing stuff. We still have to buy stuff. Did we already go down here and buy from him? There's also another merchant down here, in addition to this merchant.
Trade again.
Yeah, give me this, give me this. Light crossbow, don't really need it. The scale armor's alright. I think I'm gonna pass on it for now. Oh, we have all of our freaking Estus and mana right now. Wait, one second, let me allocate flask charges. Let's do 4 and 4. Just that I have some healing. We can go up here now. Can take this off. Flame of Frenzy is one of the best spells in the game. It's like, not like, the damage it does is pretty insane, I should say. And it's really good in PvP because it gets roll catches really easily. If they're just trying to run away from you, but you're like point blank next to them, if you just quick cast it, you'll probably get a roll catch and get some chip damage on them. Also in enclosed spaces, they can't really dodge it at all. Okay, let's upgrade this. And then from here, Demi-Human Staff. Demi-Human Staff without upgrades isn't that good. Let's go over here. We can grab the Faith tier as well. Because there's like Faith tier up there. We're probably going to teleport back here to go around. We could do some additional shopping at Patches. I don't remember what uses the Roa fruit, but I remember I needed a ton of Roa fruit for something. And it's not for feeding Torrent. Torrent gets to eat my red Estises whenever he wants, alright? Torrent gets the premium food. We don't feed Torrent Roa fruit, alright? Torrent gets the primo red Estus whenever he wants. Let's go grab Faith Cracked Tear. Dog. Okay, and then we can go down here and we can talk to our final merchant. Outside of we still have to talk to the Twin Maiden Husks and buy everything we want off of them. Oh, we haven't talked to the merchant that's down by, what's his face? Bach. So we still have like 2 more merchants that we need to go to, I think. There's also the Liurnia merchant as well. We maybe have more merchants than I thought we were going to have. Okay, let's grab his... I'd really like his Eteria Leaves. Let's grab that. I thought this guy had more stuff outside of just like Zweihander for some reason. He did have the Lantern and some Stone Sword keys. Are we just here for Zweihander? I guess we don't need Zweihander. I guess Zweihander is giant, whatever, the launching move. So we could make like a Blood Zweihander and just stagger something until it dies if we really needed to. Excuse me, sir. Okay, here we go. Excuse me, sir. I'll be right out of your hair in just a second. Don't mind me. Okay. Let's use our sacred tears. Let's go over to... I guess we'll go down to Bach. Or we should grab a... I guess the one that we would get would be the one from either Twin Maiden Husks or we get Dragon Communion Seal. I'm thinking that I'm going to want to use Dragon Communion Seal over Twin Maiden Husk Seal. Because it's going to... 2 of our status effect breaths are going to be from... or getting boosted from Dragon Communion Seal. So I think we can actually get a fair bit of damage out of it. We don't need to go down there because that's just the stomp sweep or whatever. It's not that good. In my opinion. Because it's going to require us to get hit most of the time when we want to trigger it. These guys chasing us. I think they're leaving us alone.
What do you need? I don't want anything.
Okay, give me your broadsword, because I know your broadsword is really good. Give me your cookbook. And the short bow, maybe. Maybe the short bow. I'm undecided if I want to use the short bow. We might also want to get a second club. Clubs are very low weight, so if you want to just put an Ash of War on them, like we could have one with Poison Mist, and then we could have one with the regular mist, or Frost Mist. So that'd give us poison and frostbite. I think for now we just want his broadsword, because his broadsword's really solid. We could put Bloody Slash on the broadsword. Let's go Ashes of War. Let's go to the broadsword. Bloody Slash 57. You can't put Bloody Slash on this. Okay. We could put the poison build up on it. It causes it to lose a little bit of blood loss. We can make this blood. I think we do make this blood an infusion, right? I don't know if Wild Strikes or Bloody Slash is going to be better at triggering blood loss right now. We're going to put on this here. And I guess we can put on this here. Or should we put on our summon here? We could do like Rotten Stray. Or Skeletal Militiaman is probably the only one we're going to want to use late game. Because all of our summons are going to die in one hit. Because they can't get upgraded. I kind of want to try out Bloody Slash for triggering blood loss. Like, I feel like it's gonna bleed enemies pretty decently. Maybe we do the HP regen tier. Okay, let's just run past you. Is that just a glowstone? Unfortunate. Just go in here. Okay, we can summon our militiamen. I'm thinking these guys are gonna scream. Once they scream, it's gonna be a problem. We'll summon our militiamen here. We'll get our flask. I think we just run out and grab these guys. Okay, someone, you got the other one aggroed. That's fine. Get these guys poisoned up. Those guys aren't aggroed at all. Curious. Let's chug here. Nice poisoned. We can go over to the other Church of Dragon Communion. Like, we're not in a... We don't get anything from this church, but we might as well go through. Over here and go check it out. I'm thinking that the mace is gonna be better. Yeah, I'm thinking that the mace is better than, like, Bloody Slash. Just because Wild Strikes gives you a lot of hyper armor. I don't know if it actually triggers bleed faster, though. Okay, here we go. We'll sit down here. Let's go talk to the Twin Maidens back at Table of Lost Grace. At the Round Table Hold. What do you want? Alright, we're good. Okay, offer bell bearing, purchase. Okay, let's get the extra memory stone. Let's grab the 3 stone sword keys. And we can grab the finger seal. We can use the other one besides the finger seal if we want, because we have a couple different options for seals. This does give you 110 incantation scaling, so until we get our other seal, this one's probably all we need. And as for other stuff, it might be worth it to pick up a dagger or a thrusting sword, or some of the knight set, as we need it. But I don't think we really need anything else from them. I'm gonna grab the knight set. They're still medium load. Yeah, we can do this. It's a little bit stronger armor. We already talked to Grung. Alright, we can rest at the table. We're gonna level up a little bit. I don't think we need to over level, so I think we're just gonna go up to 20 vigor for now. And I think this is perfectly fine for Margit. Right? 20 vigor. And then we'll do the... Oh, let's change our spells. Let's go to memorize spell. And we're going to do Poison Mist. We'll do Rot Breath. And we'll do Dragon Ice. And I think the spell poison lasts longer than the what's it called? Let me check out the poisons, because I don't know if Ash of War poison is better than spell poison. Right, so we've got poison. Mist applies, poison build up from the mist. Where's poison? Usually there's like a poison. Poison. Let me see poison. Let's do spell poison. Inflicts poison. Okay, poison and deadly poison. Overall, less damage in total. So... $90 seconds. Feeded pot does 4.2% plus 360 damage. Whereas this does... I think Poison Mist gives you the 6.5% plus 360. For most weapons, it inflicts that plus that for 90 seconds. I don't think we were getting a 90-second poison proc. I think we were only getting a 30-second poison proc off of the Ash of War, which kind of leads me to want to use the spell over the Ash of War. I think I want to use the spell over the Ash of War. I don't know if I want to do... Ice Mist? Frostbite... Elden Ring. I think for triggering Frostbite, I'm going to want to use the Ash of War. Frostbite does 10% plus 30 damage. For bosses, it does 7% plus 30 damage. And then they take extra 20% damage. Deals damage and lowers defense. Okay. Chilling Mist. Because all Frostbite is the same, I think Chilling Mist is probably the cheapest way to trigger Frost Mist. Like, I think the Poison Mist... Like, if you compare Poison Mist to the incantation to the Ash of War, you can trigger Poison with Poison Mist about as cheap as you can trigger it with the Ash of War. But the same can't be said about Frostbite, because if you try to trigger Frostbite through the Dragon Frost, you're actually going to be spending quite a bit of mana trying to trigger it for Dragon Frost. Right? Or for Dragon Ice. And I think we're better off just doing like Poison Mist, Rot Breath, and then triggering Frostbite through the Ash of War, I think. I do have one more thing I want to buy. Let's go over to Patches again, and let's buy Morgoth Shackle, or Margit Shackle, whichever one. I'm going to go back to the chain armor. Actually, we'll do chain armor, but we'll do Night Greaves. I think I like this better. Hop here. We're good. Okay, let's get a shackle. Let's get a stone sword key. And that should be all we need from Patches. Let's grab his Foulfoot for now, just to have it. And then let's go over to the Castle Ward Tunnel. Okay, we have the Finger Seal. We need the stats to cast the other two. So I'll put on the Scar Seal. And this should be good. We're heavy load? We're heavy load? Oh, we don't have the stats for it. Let's go here. Let's go Royal Broadsword. That should be fine. And we're medium load. Perfect. Is this no skill? That's parry. I think what we might do is we might do Ash of War. Oh, we never grabbed the Storm parry. We can just do no skill. This should be fine. Let's grab Roger. Let's chug our flask. Let's run through. We could summon the Rot Dog, actually. Can we get a rod on him? I can't tell if we rotted him. I'm gonna chug again. I don't think we rotted him in one breath. Okay, I think he's rotted. Let's chug here. Back it off. Is he still taking poison? I don't think he's taking poison. Or no, he's still taking poison or rot or something. We got him. We got the freaking shackle and we never even used it. We could have used shackle there. I think I want a little bit more mind. I think like 15 mind might be really good there. We're probably going to want some more mind, I think. Let's grab 15 mind. And I think what we're going to do for now is we're going to do Scar Seal, Sore Seal. And that should be enough. We're going to switch back to Mace here. Because I think Mace is better than Sword. For sure. I don't know how I feel about using Dragon Ice. Because I don't even feel like Dragon Ice is like Rot. I feel like Scarlet Rot is definitely worth getting on a boss. If you're getting the spell version of Scarlet Rot. But I feel like we just used so much mana to get these effects, and we didn't even get the effect to land. You know? We also have our consumables. We should put some consumables on. We're not really going to have a good access. We could get the Feeded Pots. I think we probably get Fire Pots once we can get them. The best place to farm the Smoldering Butterflies is going to be in Liurnia.
Come over here, would you? It's tightly guarded. You breached them. Well, but of course.
Okay, here we go. We should change out our physic, I think. I think we can put something more interesting in our physic. Could put the Faith Knot. We do Strength Knot, Faith Knot. Did we even use our physic? I don't think we did. I'm just gonna run. We should be good from here. We can worry about that bad boy a little bit later. There's that annoying dude over there. We just run for him. Take him out. That wasn't a one-shot, that's fine. And then he's poison, or he's rotted. And then he should be poisoned. And he's completely stuck. Is he poisoned? I can't tell if he's poisoned. I think he's just rotted there. He's still only rotted. Are rot and poison, they're not independent from each other. I think it might be easier to just trigger poison with the poison mist incantation rather than the poison mist, or not incantation, Ash of War, than the incantation. Okay. And dodge. You got us. We're good. This should be good here. We're gonna ignore that item. None of the items really matter here. All that matters is getting through. I think the incantation has one clear advantage over the what's it called? Ash of War, and that's you can stealth kill things with the incantation. And that's not quite possible with the Ash of War. Do we just do more mind? I think we do want to do more mind, I think. I see us needing a lot of mind. Okay, now we can get some more pots. And we should be up to 8 pots here with these 2 pots over here. I'm gonna get the waypoint first before we grab the pots though. Did the screen get... Oh, shit.
Cookie
Thank you.
Plays
Thank you very much.
said, "Oh, did the screen get stuck?"
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I don't know how long that's been on that screen. That's awkward. Was that screen on there since... for the entire Morgott fight? Or Margit fight? That is the
Cookie
one...
Plays said, "I don't know. I'm popping in and out."
Alright, alright. Sometimes I'm not that good about changing my screen. Thank you for letting me know. Watch this. We're gonna... Did that get him? Oh, we didn't actually need to cast this on him. let's do this. So we got him poisoned and rotted. Ow. I love spending the entire mana bar just to take something out. It's so satisfying. Oh, excuse me. Excessive? Maybe.
Be proud. Mistake. Well, tarnished. I am the felly. I'm here by the how utter this grafting is tainted them. If you wouldn't, I ask you, call the winds run uncertain, father.
Alright, and we should be all set for Godric. Let me check one thing. You can only see one visual effect on an enemy at a time. Okay. Okay, so you only see the last visual effect that you triggered. Okay, good to know, good to know. Because we weren't seeing the... on the Godric, we only saw the frost one. The frost effect, so I thought our poison and Scarlet Rot had canceled out because we had the frost effect on him. And all of the effects stack, it's just you don't see them. Alright, we should be good here. I think we're gonna do we need to put anything on our flask? Yeah. Alright, let's get Nepheli.
Cookie Plays said, you may be able to tell by double ticks.
Yeah. It's just you only see one of the visual effects, but it lasts 90 seconds. So like once we trigger it once, we probably good to just go for bleed. Or like we'll do poison. Alright, I kind of want to start with Scarlet Rot. And then poison and then Ice Breath, because all of the effects are going to last 90 seconds. So if we start with Scarlet Rot, because Scarlet Rot's going to tick harder than poison's going to tick. Right, so let's go over here. Let's start with Scarlet Rot. We're just going to tank it. We got him rotted. We're going to chug some blue. Wait for him. Wait for the second one. We're good. Ow. And when we see the poison on him, I think we have to do another one. Okay, we're gonna try to poison him here. He should get poisoned right there. He should have his phase change. Yeah, he's phase changing. And then we should be able to just bleed him in phase 2. Look at all that. Okay. Look at all that tick damage on him, though. Nefeli? I am sorry, Nefeli. Okay, okay. I think we're good, though.
I am the Lord of all.
You doing alright, Nefeli?
And one day
Yeah, she's fine.
we'll return together to our home.
I don't know if we got a bleed proc there, though.
Cold.
I think you're right. I think rot appears above poison no matter what order you do it in. That sounds
Cookie
right.
Plays said, "It seems like rot always appears over poison no matter the order."
I think you might be right. Okay, now we have a good amount of souls. We could get 15 and 13. We cannot get 13.
Cookie Plays said, "Because he was afflicted with both."
We have 5 levels here. I think I naturally want to have 13 arcane. And I'd like to get a little bit more faith. But we might just go for the natural 12 strength. Or no, I think we do this right here. We do 14 faith, 13 arcane. Because we're eventually going to want to have, like, once we have 15 faith, we're done with faith for a while.
Oh, he got what we put a little he had.
We would eventually like to get your... We don't really need anything he has, actually. So I guess we'll just continue on through. We can go over here. Hayeta's over here because we talked to her when she was Irina. Let me check if there's anything in Castle Morn we need, because we might need something in Castle Morn. Because I didn't actually... Let me just go here. Let me hide all. And then, where's key items? Excuse me. Key item. Cracked pot. We got that. Irina's letter. We have the telescope. We didn't grab the cracked pot from there. We got that cracked pot. We got the physic. We got the Dectus medallion. We didn't grab the perfume bottle. We have not grabbed the perfume bottle. We got that cracked pot. We did not get the imbued sword key. We don't need the imbued sword key though. Dectus medallion. We got the ritual pot. We did not grab the cracked pot over here either. Okay, so we're missing a cracked pot and a perfume bottle. We're missing 2 cracked pots, one from here, and the perfume bottle here. So I think we're going to go grab those before we continue into Liurnia, just so that I don't forget them. So I think the first one, the easiest one, is going to be this cracked pot here. We'll run in here. Turn on this lantern. And we'll just aggro all these wolves. Yeah, come up here. Come on. Come on. Get the cracked pot. You should grab the glintstone flies or whatever they're called over here. Yeah, those are good for the foul feet if we need to farm for anything later. Which I don't plan to farm too much. I plan to avoid farming as much as I can. Okay, here we go. Chug our physic. I think we're gonna plan on Rotten Breath right at the beginning. And then we'll chug blue. We didn't get a Rotten Breath. Or no, he's rotted. Come on. Alright, so that's one of the pots. The other pot is going to be up here. This guy's putrid. Putrid Avatar. Can you poison Putrid Avatar? This might be a dumb question, but can you poison Putrid Avatar? Immune to hemorrhage, scarlet rot, and poison, but not frostbite or fire. So they take double damage from fire, and they are not immune to frostbite, is what this has told me. It's not immune to frostbite. So I think we've got some interesting ideas. I don't even think Frostbite Breath is going to be that good on it. Maybe we don't even mess with this Putrid Avatar just yet. We're probably fine to mess with him if we just get like Flame of the Red Mains or whatever it's called. So I think maybe we go get Flame of the Red Mains down here. And then we go mess with him. I think Flame of the Red Mains is like right there somewhere. We'll go to Smoldering Church and we'll go up and we'll grab Flame of the Red Mains.
Cookie Plays said, yeah, Flame of the Red Mains or Flaming Strike would be good to have.
Yep, just so we can get some fire damage on him. We'd also go get some Smoldering Butterflies and use some fire pots on him. But I don't think our damage has fallen off that much yet, that we need to be looking at consumables to supplement our damage sources. Once our damage starts falling off, we'll consider consumables for supplementing our damage. We'll definitely consider consumables for bosses like Loretta and Golden Godfrey, where status effects aren't an option. Oh, we could also grab the strength. So there's Lion's Claw here. So we can grab Lion's Claw, and we can also grab the strength
Cookie
tier.
Plays said, I've seen fan daggers do a lot.
I know fan daggers are really good, but they also cost a lot of souls. So we'll definitely consider fan daggers for later on. But we're gonna have to get rich before we get into fan dagger territory. I almost fell off. We're good? Oh yeah. As awesome as buffing our damage is, I don't think we're gonna buff our damage just yet. Let's crouch. This guy never sees us. This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be funny. Oh shit. He's poisoned, he'll die on his own. Yeah. Let me grab this. Let's climb up here. I don't remember what this portal goes to. Likely magic. Where's this portal go? You can applaud that, sure. Where does this portal go?
Cookie Plays said, Redmane Castle.
Redmane Castle? Okay. Outside Redmane. Oh, right before the impenetrable or unpassable bridge. Yeah, okay. We don't need to go there just yet. And I usually like to stop by the what's it called? Because we also haven't stopped by, I can't open my map right now. We haven't stopped by the tree that has the golden seed on it before Redmane Castle. So I'd like to stop by there first before we do anything shenanigans. Okay, we'll go over here. We'll go over here. Crouch. We don't need this because this is just the claw or whatever. The guitar. Okay, I think we're gonna try this. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we didn't even open the freaking gate. That's fine. We can do the steak. That was scuffed. We weren't supposed to fall down there. We're good? We're good? We're not dead? Okay, we need to get over there. Will they fight each other? No? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna open the gate first, just so I don't have to worry about it later on. Okay, and now we're not gonna fall off. Okay, he's poisoned. He's dead. Now your turn. Okay, now you're scarlet rotted. Let's chug one more. And we're probably good to just take you out with good old sword and board. Oh my gosh, why isn't it? There we go. There we go. Okay, now we need to get Flame of the Red Mains. Let's go over here. It's like right between these two, right? Oh, so close. There we go. Let's put it on our mace.
Dream Master said, "Hey Dodo," tarnished smiley face.
Hey Dream Master, how's it going? Let's do Flame of the Red Mains. Let's do Fire. We could do... We haven't gotten the Claymore yet. Let's go over to here. Let's go down there. I think I'm also going to go in and make a couple fire pots. And then we'll put those on our hotbar as well. Just so that we can have them if we need them. Okay, I think they're leaving me alone. Yeah, I think they're leaving me alone. Let's try the fire pot first. That's not bad. That's not terrible. This is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be terrible. We're live. We're live. We're live. Okay. We're gonna check here. Okay. I think we just focus mostly on doing this and fire pots. We're gonna back up, we're gonna throw this. We're gonna run back pretty far. Respect the rot. We're rolling in. We're running. We'll throw another pot. We're good. Wrong chug. Wrong chug. Okay, we're good. Roll. We'll just whack him. Run back. We'll do a proper chug here. There we go. We'll wait for the light. Okay, we're good here. Well, this is gonna hurt. We didn't take any damage. Good RNG. Good RNG. There we go. Hello, sir. I have come seeking your pots. May you please inform me of their positioning at your nearest convenience? Ah, yes. Delectable. I feel like getting on Torrent is the right call here, but this is so sketchy. I don't know about you guys, but I'm afraid of heights. I know that Torrent doesn't turn well. I'm gonna get off Torrent, and I'm gonna get off Torrent the safe way. Because I don't trust Torrent to turn around properly there. Okay, we're good. So we got that pot. And then we just need to grab the perfumer pot. Or the perfumer. We could go in here. Just unlock the waypoint here. What's in this place? What is in that place? Let me see. Mad Pumpkinhead, Uriel Tree Watch. Nothing we need. Nothing we need. Nothing we can use. Let's just grab the waypoint to have the waypoint if we ever want to come back here. And then we're going to go up here. So we need to go into here, which means it's probably faster to go from Rot View Balcony. Let's level up a little bit. We have 2 levels. We can put 1 into Faith to get that 15 Faith. And I think we're going to put our next one into Mind. I think we're going to put it into Mind. And with that, now that we have that, I want to take off our Scar Seal and do something like Star Scourge Heirloom for that 20 strength. I think we do Star Scourge Heirloom for now. Or we could also do Blessed Dew. I think both of them have their benefits. Level 1 weapon doing 209 damage. That's pretty good. Let's change our Ash of War on this back to Wild Strikes. We'll do Standard. And we're just going to follow the road. Wrong button input. Sit down. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I don't remember what's... Oh, this is Flame Swirl or whatever. We don't need it. There's the Greatsword in there, but I don't think it's going to be that good for us for this run. Hello, sir. Where is... There it is. We could go get the... I actually kind of like the idea of going and grabbing the Serpent Bow, as well as the ring that's going to give us more souls. I think that could be pretty good. We could grab some poison clumps from this guy. That would allow us to take off our poison mist spell. That might be useful. But I think for our purposes, poison mist has been just fine so far. Okay, so we need to go... I don't think Millicent invades here, so I think we're safe. Let's grab the meteorite staff while we're here. Here we go. Perfumer. Perfume bottle. We can also grab rock sling if we need it. Okay, so we've got rock sling. And that should be all of the bottles and things that we wanted from down here. So let's go back to Liurnia. The only other thing that we might want is the Dragon Communion Seal, because that'll give us a little bit better multiplier on our dragon spells. which are our main way of inflicting poison rot, or like scarlet rot and stuff. How's our Estus +5? This will give us +6. We can donate to Thops. We're quite rich. We are a true saint. We're good. We're almost good. We're good. We're good. That's the only thing we need. The cookbook. That gives us chunks, right? Here we go. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Let's grab his cookbook. I don't think we need anything else from him. I think we just cared about his cookbook. Okay, let's go grab the map for this area. Okay, now that we're here, I guess we can go to his island, Patch's Island. Wrong button. There we go. I think before we do that, we're going to go straight to the academy. Grab this here. Hop down here. Get our golden seed. And then after we get our golden seed, we're going to go over to the map fragment. After getting the map fragment, we'll go over to Dialos. the grease. Talk to poor Diallos. Then we'll go up here. Before we grab this, I kind of like to grab the waypoint that's up here. And then we'll go back and we'll grab the portal. Okay, grab the map. We'll grab this waypoint down here. Get on this horse. And we should have all of Liurnia. Yes, we've got all of Liurnia now. Let's go up to Caria Manor. So Caria Manor has one of the better Ashes of War for what we're doing. But there's one thing that's kind of going to be a pain, and that is Loretta. So we might do a couple Loretta attempts, I'm thinking. Loretta is completely immune to status. Let's see what Loretta's absorptions are, because we could use some consumables on Loretta and probably do fairly good damage to her, I think. Loretta blocks several of the items that we're going to want. She blocks one ritual pot, and she blocks one Ash of War that's really useful. Let's go get the waypoint before Loretta as well. I wish that worked. Oh. Get my hopes up, letting me pull out my horse right before. Watch out for the fingers. Here we go. He's waking up. He's still sleepy. PETA is so close, but so far away. You know, funny enough, Sword of Ice and Flame might be good enough, because it has really high base damage, even like unupgraded. Loretta's also close enough to the early game that we probably do pretty excellent damage against her, I think. me see what Ashes of War we have. Lion's Claw might be interesting against Loretta. Sacred's also kind of interesting against Loretta because it gives us some extra damage. Let's check her... what the internet has to say. Royal Knight Loretta. Immune to all status effects, weaker to lightning. I don't think we get lightning pots early on. Yeah. We could technically go grab it, actually. We could go grab the Lightning Pot Cookbook. We could also just go get Lightning Bolt from up here. Right, we could just go grab Lightning Bolt from the Lindell Knight. So that might be what we do. We might go up, grab Lightning Bolt, use our base communion seal or whatever. Get rid of the putrid avatar. Let's go grab Lightning Bolt. Let's see how well Lightning Bolt does against it. I think. I don't want to get it. We still have to go through this bottom area all the way over to there. So it might be worth it to go down and do that stuff now. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go over to the Lascar Ruins. We'll grab the faith thing first. Where are we? Okay, we're doing fine. We're gonna grab the faith ring just for a little bit extra faith. Because faith ring will bring us up to like 15 or 20 faith. Where are we? We're way out of position. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Here we go. There we go. Okay, grab our faith ring. You can grab the second Shibriri grape. Then from here, we can teleport back to here. We can go to the second Patches Island. We don't need to talk to Patches here. We can just go out from here. We can talk to Raya. Go get her necklace.
Hello? Hello? Please.
Okay, we get her quest. Then we can go over to Oil Prawn Shack.
What are you looking trying to start? Show me like I said about you, Wolfie. You're a shrew first. Alright, things know they'll already have
Give me your prawn, baby. It's freshly cooked.
persuaded.
Could be persuaded.
Never met someone who ain't good mates like this,
Okay, we're good here. Let's go grab the Dex tier while we're over here. And then out from Dex tier, we can, as soon as I can open my map again, we can waypoint. We can waypoint up here. Watch out for the snipers. Okay, and then from here, we're probably going to go over here and then up to here to grab this last waypoint and then the Academy Glintstone key. We can grab the axe over here. It's got a pretty good weapon art on it. We'll sit down here. Get rid of that. Wrong button. Good here. We'll go to the South Ray Lucaria gate. I'm actually taking like a weird path, but this is probably the easiest way. Because this both gets us... It's not the easiest path to get where I want to go, but it's the path that gets everything in the place while it also takes me to the place where I want to go. What's this? What's the merchant down here have? What's the merchant down there have? Or what's this merchant have? We already went to him? Astrologer, stock. I think we already got everything off of that guy. And then there's this merchant down here. Isolated merchant. Meteor bolt. Fevor's cookbook number 2. We probably want to go down to this guy and see what we can get off him. We don't have any souls right now, so we're probably not going to go down to him just yet because we don't have the souls, but we got to remember to go to him. We should also do Yura's quest line so that we can get the Bellbearing, or not the Bellbearing, but the cracked tier. So we do need to go over and talk to Yura over at Patch's hideout. I think we go over and talk to Yura now. So we'll go to Murkwater Cave again. Because we do not want to skip on Yura's quest line. Because the cracked tier is pretty important for killing Mog. Or Moog. If we don't have cracked tier, Moog is going to be pretty hard to kill. Alright, then we can go over here to the Academy main gate. And then from here we can go over and invade. Finger Seal's probably fine. Wait for our stamina to come back. He's rotted. Wait for Yura to grab aggro. Hit him with the Alrighty.
Ah, that bloody thing that was a thorn in my. Here's a token of. I may not have much. I'm dying. Just. Yes, she is the bloody spot. If she could, there is no ship. Beyond all the harps we will need to.
If fate persists. Okay, now we can leave. Like, we can go up and grab the other sacred tiers and not have to worry about failing Yura's questline or anything. Can sit down here. I think I'm going to take a really weird path here. It's going to look like I'm going to run all the way to Renala's boss fight, but I don't think I'm going to do Renala just yet. I think for Renala, I'm going to want some consumables. We can probably do the doggo, though. We're probably going to want to grab some smoldering for the doggo. Some smoldering fireflies or whatever for doggo. We're good here. Okay, here we go. No, we're good. Get off. Okay, we're good. We actually do need to go back to Table of Lost Grace eventually to talk to Dialos. Or we fail Dialos' quest. He's got a whip that inflicts bleed. Or you can get the whip for Juno Hoslow, but you can get a second one from Dialos. So like double bleed whip might be fairly decent. Right, because you can jump attack and then do like a ranged. You can do the fun stuff with it. So it might be good. We might as well do it just to see. Just to have it as an option. So now we don't fail if we go over to Volcano Manor for the Iron Maiden. Let's go try... I'm thinking that I'm going to go up there through this path. I think we're going to end up going over there through the side path because I want to go grab the smoldering butterflies or whatever. I want to grab some butterflies before we fight some major bosses. Or before we fight the dog. Do I even need butterflies for dog? I think dog's not immune to anything. Like we could status effect dog. If we can status effect dog. Like not like if and that it can't get status effect, if as in if we're able to status effect dog, because he's pretty fast. It'd be pretty hard to get rot on him. We can probably get poison on him just fine, I'm thinking. He also doesn't have that like end game scaling for his health bar, so I'm not too concerned about our damage or anything. We're gonna take the high path, the high road. We can avoid the crab. Okay, let's get Dragon Breath up for this guy. Let's also get behind him before we do it. Right? And let's do it right around here. Nice, Scarlet Rotted. Calm down there, buddy. Oh, it has a delay on it. Oh. Trying to find his back. You know what? You're gonna die from poison. I don't have to do anything. You're already dead. Yeah, you're already dead, buddy. Dragon Cult Prayer Book. And we can go give that to Muriel. And grab some stuff from him. We have to get off this. There we go. Here we go, baby. 1, 2, 3. We'll grab Flame Cleanse Me while we're here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me, sir. Do we have enough to learn Lightning Bolt? Is another question. We only have 2,000. We have some souls in the bank. We can pop some souls if we need to. Give a prayer book. Study incantations. 6,000 for Lightning Spear. Honed Bolt or Lightning Spear. Honed Bolt costs less. Electrify Armament might be what we need. Wouldn't it just be better to do Lightning Grease then? Instead of Electrify Armament? I'm thinking. Maybe it's better to just do Lightning Grease than grab Electrify Armament. Well, we have access to Muriel, so when we have souls, we can get that. We should grab the waypoint down there. This might be the best Smoldering Butterflies farm. So if we want fire pots, we currently have 10 fire pots that we can have at a time, which is pretty good. How many mushrooms do we have? We only have 5 mushrooms left. Yeah. I think 10 fire pots is enough for Red Wolf of Radagon. Okay, here's this waypoint down here. So the butterflies, this is closer than there. So I think this is the waypoint we use for farming butterflies, unless we can find a better butterfly farm. But I think that's probably going to be the best butterfly farm. I think we go to Red Wolf, and we try Red Wolf, because we have Poison Mist, Rot Breath, Dragon Ice, and 10 Fire Pots. So I think we go for it. Mushroom.
Saul Sapapala said, M-U-S-H-R-O-M.
We're gonna need some mushroom. Excuse me, sir. We're good. We'll summon the skeletal militiaman. We're gonna start with trying to poison him. Or not. We're gonna start with trying to not die. Woo!
Saul Sapapala said, your VTuber is missing.
We're not currently VTubing. We get the poison off? We did not get the poison off. Maybe it's not worth trying to poison him. Maybe it's just worth trying to rot him. Ow. Let me try this. That's probably good. Let's do one of these. Sidestep. No sidestep. Do we poison him? Is he poisoned? He's poisoned. Ow. We're good? Okay. Yeet! He should be dead eventually. There we go. We may have done a little bit of over-prepping for that guy. We did not need those fire pots. I should have just gone for Rot Breath. The Poison Mist is good, but it's hard to land. I think it's much better to do, instead of Poison Mist, let's just do... I guess we do this in our offhand. And we'll do Poison Club in our main hand. This is medium load. This is medium load. What other spells do we have? We can just take off Poison Mist. No, we'll put Poison Mist back on. For now. There are going to be times when Poison Mist is better for us to use. I kind of want to grab the Lightning from Muriel. It might be good. Right, because we can go grab Lightning Bolt from Muriel. I don't know which one we want. I'm thinking Lightning Spear is pretty good. Lightning Spear is pretty basic, but it's also pretty good. An Electrify Armament might be good enough. Maybe we just go grab lightning pots for Loretta instead of worrying about like these incantations. I don't think these incantations, like, I think that's going to cost too much mana bar. No, but we're not going to be able to, let's grab like at least lightning spear. Let's grab lightning spear. And we'll worry about the rest when we get to the rest. And then I think we're going to do, I think Renala is going to be easier than Loretta, so we might want to do Renala first before we do Loretta. I don't think we're going to need any like pots or anything for Renala. So let's level up the rest of our steam alert noise. No. Unless it does show up. Did you guys hear a steam alert noise? Do I want to do more mind? I might want to just do more vigor. Mind is good though. You know what? We're going to do some mind. We're going to do some mind. So that puts us at 116 FP. We'll keep this out for now. We're going to want to have Rot Breath available. Okay, we're good. We'll hop up here. By the powers invested in me, Moongrim, you shall perish. Fuck you! You stay the fuck away from me, you little shit. Yeah, you little bitch. Cost me an Estus flask, Moongrim. I should probably make some more fire pots, just to make more fire pots before going in. We could also make holy water pots. Not worth. That costs mushrooms. Mushroom. Okay, we're good. We don't need to chug just yet. There's no reason to chug yet. We'll skip. Where's the third one? Over there. Ah, these freaking children. There we go. Okay, get our poison ready. Then we're going to switch over here. We're good. It's a 2-phaser. That's fine. I mean, we're very low DPS on this run in particular, so it's like a 2-phase is fairly reasonable. Okay, we're good. I should have chugged. We're gonna run up to Renala. We're gonna summon skeletons here. She should be poisoned there. If we're lucky. Oh, she's not poisoned? Okay, we can... No, she's poisoned. She's poisoned. Let's do Rot Breath if we can. Ooh! We needed the skeletons to do stuff there. Or we just needed to not cast Rot Breath. Like, honestly, that's greed there. Like, we should not have died from We should not have got rotted. But we got hella rotted there. Let's see. I'm thinking. I'm pondering my orbs, if you will. I guess we just don't rot there. We just do the same thing, but we don't use Rot Breath there, I think. Also, we have to chug our Restus. Or our Flask. We didn't chug our Flask the first time. I don't even think we need the shield. I think doing the hammer, like starting with the Scarlet Rot, or the poison. Should we put the poison on the blade instead of the club? Because poison on club is probably... Poison on blade is probably more damage potential. Like, the status effect doesn't scale off the weapon you do it on, but like you hit 1 slash, it's 0.5. It's 0.5 weight, it doesn't matter. The club is probably just as fine. Technically, we should be like asking if we can put it on a dagger or something. Alright, we're gonna get it this time. We'll start with our club out. We'll start clubbing. Get clubbed. Get clubbed. Get clubbed. Where's the third child? I see the third child. We're good. Okay, chug here. Switch to this. Frickin'... There we go. Okay, we're gonna chug here. Top off. Skip here. Run up. Summon Skellies. Switch to our club. Run back. This should be coming towards us. No, it's going to the Skellies, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna chug here. Bad chug, bad chug. Chug again. Chug health. It should be going after us. Okay, the skeleton's dead. That's fine. We're gonna just... Okay, skeleton's hard dead. That kinda sucks. Because we really haven't even poisoned her. God. I guess we just want a Scarlet Rot on her. Maybe it's better to just Scarlet Rot at the beginning instead of summon skeletons or something. Because we can totally get a Scarlet Rot off at the beginning. Almost fell down that hole. We're good. You know what? Instead of those, what if we just did dogs? Like unleveled lone wolf ashes. I think they're gonna last. They're gonna do a little bit better than the skellies. We're gonna send that down this time. Excuse me. There we go. We forgot to do this on the first one. Switch weapon. We forgot to drink our potion, but it's fine. We can do it for the second one. We got hit by that. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna chug. Wrong one. We're gonna chug this. Then we're gonna chug this. Then we're gonna go for it. Okay, and then we're gonna chug blue here. We did not get the blue chug off. That's fine. We're going to summon wolves here. Let me try this. Let's chug blue here. Let's get a Scarlet Rot proc off. Did we get Scarlet Rot off? I can't tell. Let's chug blue again. We do not have Scarlet Rot on her. Oh my gosh, you can't move. Okay, you can Scarlet Rot her though. Right? She's taking Scarlet Rot right there. Yeah, she's taking Scarlet Rot right there. You can Scarlet Rot her. It's just very hard to do so. I think the dogs are doing better, much better though. Is it even worth Scarlet Rotting her? Is a really good question that I don't think we've answered yet. And I feel like if I just hit her with the mace instead of trying to Scarlet Rot her, because I have to go through like two very scripted, like dangerous even channels just to get a single Scarlet Rot on her. Right, if I could just channel once, I feel like it'd be much different, where like Scarlet Rot might be, you know, really good. Or like somewhat viable, right? Alright, let's send this down again. we go. Let's chug blue. We could not chug blue before that. I keep thinking that you have more time before this, and you just don't. Okay, we should be good here. I'm going to go chug blue. Chug blue, there we go. Our wolves are freaking screwed. Our wolves are screwed. We're gonna try it. And chug blue again. We're gonna try for the Scarlet Rod again. It's not worth it. Let's try to just poison her. I'm like losing time by trying to Scarlet Rod her. Excuse me. Perfect. I think she's poisoned. Nope, she's not yet poisoned. Her poison resist must be insane, right? Because we got it in the first phase just fine. Is this... No, she's poisoned. She is poisoned. Okay, let's switch to this. Fuck. Oh my... Stop! Let me lock onto her. Freaking... She's not taking poison damage right there. So she maybe was poisoned, or like, and then it went away instantly, or something. Poison doesn't seem worth it. I still want to try it. Let me check out Renala. Let me look at her boss page. Let's see what we got here. Her phase 2 resistances are much higher than her phase 1 resistances, except for bleed. Right, so if you see her phase 1 resistances, she has really low poison and scarlet rot resistance, and then in her phase 2, she's got like regular. I think we just go for physical. We just go for the beatdown. It might be better to have more, what's it called? Yeah, I don't think we go for the club in phase 2. We can go for the poison in phase 1, I just don't think we do it in phase 2. I think we just summon the doggos and then we start beating her with the bonk stick. It might be worth it to change our weapons. What other weapons do we have? Just the Royal Broadsword? Or the Broadsword? Broadsword might be worth it. Can we throw it on? No, we're heavyweight. They're hitting me way too much. There we go. That's scuffed. You know what? We have that lightning bolt or something, right? We got that, right? We do. We could try it out. Oh, okay, good. We have the faith tier in it. That's all I was checking. Hello? It alt-tabbed randomly? I think for this fight, and this fight only, I'm gonna just put on Crimson and Cerulean on my hotbar. Like, we'll change it back after. Right, once we have more consumables. But like Renala's got like 40% resistance to all elemental types and 80 to magic, so none of our consumables are really that worth using outside of like maybe if we wanted to go spend some souls on some Kukri or Fan Daggers or something. You got me? Okay, here we go. We'll run up here. Summon doggos. Run back here. Shug regular. Shug blue. Pull out our thingamabobber. Goodbye doggos. Well, goodbye doggo. Got a chug here. Ooh, dodge! We're fine. Freaking stop. Let me lock onto Renala. I don't care about you. I care about Renala, alright? Let me stay locked onto Renala. Oh my gosh. Let me stay locked onto Renala. Let me lock onto Renala. This freaking game, dude. Yeah, we're chugging here. Let me lock onto Renala. We're gonna come back here much later. I think when I still thought I could do status effects on her, I thought this boss fight might be, you know, easier than Loretta. But I think very quickly it's turned out that Renala's not gonna be easier than Loretta. Like, no doubt. So I think we'll come back to her later. We can get some upgrades. We could even go up to, like, here before we do what's it called, Renala. We could go up and grab all this stuff up there. We can increase our stats quite a bit because we're still like pretty underleveled for Renala. We're 28, so we can come back later. Loretta should be easier as well. I think for Loretta, we're going to do Skellies instead of Lone Wolf. Instead of the wolves. The aristocrat hat, nice. We'll run up here. We're gonna run to the other side instead of this one. I got us. That's fine. We can just run through here. We can chug up here. We'll chug our physic before we do anything. Get our skeletons. I'm kind of interested in whether or not Okay, 228. I'm thinking we're getting pretty good damage out of this lightning bolt here. Don't do it. This is so much easier. She's so much less deadly than freaking whatever her name is. It's actually insane. We'll chug here. That's not ideal. We're good. Okay, she's in phase 2. Okay, she's doing the double. This is fine though. This is like completely fine though. We'll chug here. Like, she just can't even kill our skeletons because she doesn't do enough, like, concentrated damage. We gotta watch out for these. We're chugging here. Okay, we're having trouble hitting. Okay, we can hit her here. We're also getting extra damage. Like, one of the reasons that I got the lightning spells is because we're getting extra damage while they're in water. Which was why we were considering getting lightning pots. But the lightning pots require you to go much further out of your way to get them. Like, we'd have to go all the way up north. And that's not quite something I want to do just yet. Okay, here we go. We can drop lightning spear. So if we go to... The lightning pots would definitely do more damage than our lightning spear would do. We might get lightning pots before we do Renala. I don't know if lightning pots are going to do enough damage though. I think we can drop lightning spear now. I'm going to take off the club and put this back in our right hand. Can we put on this in our left? We can. Do we want 20 faith? I don't think we need it just yet. Oh, we can also just use Black Flame. I forgot Black Flame does like percentile health as well. If we wanted to do like full faith, we could totally do full faith, no upgrades. With all the Black Flame spells and all that. Here we go. Here we go. This is what we're here for. Chilling Mist. I'm gonna change this stuff back. I don't know. One of the things with this game is I feel like consumables are much more annoying to get in this game. And the reason that it's that way is that in previous games, whenever you've wanted consumables, you've just needed to have the bell bearing or whatever, right? You just needed to have the thing that allowed you to buy the consumable from the shop. And then you just needed to buy them with souls. But in this game, so it was only just a question of if you could get enough runes to have consumables. In this game, instead of buying every consumable, you have the problem of you have to craft your consumables. And I think crafting really pulls away from the viability of consumables. because instead of just being able to have consumables, now you have to be able to craft them.
Wilt thou, I am the wit that I might well. I soured it, I require, I anticipate. Good, there is. I would have thee, I have called. Ah, heed not, I am sure. Speak thou needs, it hath been a.
Okay. And now we can get Celibus's stuff. Consumables are much more annoying to get in this game than previous games. For sure. Let's go talk to EG. And then we can talk to Blide.
Well, I'm situated in the Eternal. Sometimes I can see if I can.
And then we'll talk to Celibus.
I don't know, but since I should, if it were up, but who?
Okay, we should be good. We need to get better fashion souls. I sent that down, that's fine. I think we survived that drop. So it's not necessarily a problem.
And it will be this doll still, I look.
Okay, Ronnie's gonna go to bed. Now we can leave, we can go talk to Celibus or whatever. Do we make that jump? I don't think we make that jump. We just teleport. We can just teleport. Okay, now we need to talk to Celibus. Actually, before we talk to Celibus, why don't we just, or wait, what weapon? We should put the Frost on our broadsword. Right, so we can go here. We can go Ash of War. We can go to broadsword. We can go grab Cold Broadsword. So we have the Poison Club and the Cold Broadsword. Do I just take this off? Part of me wants to take this off. Hear me out. Do Finger Seal here. Do Poison Club, Cold Broadsword. Let's chug here. Okay, we gotta be stealthy here. We gotta be stealthy here. Don't notice me. Turn around. Okay, you should turn around like right here. I know you can turn around. Yeah. Okay, get in range. Center of mass, center of mass. Okay, here we go. There we go. Oh, we screwed that up so much. Why? Oh my gosh. This is probably safer. Is he rotted? He's rotted. By some blessing, he is actually rotted. Yeah, you're about to be poisoned too. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're fine? I'm gonna try to poison him again. I think he's poisoned. I think he's poisoned and rotted. I'm not quite sure though. We need to... Oh shit! Okay, we're good. I needed to do this. I'm so like not used... Okay, there he goes. He's going away. He's leaving. Yeah, get out of here. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Yeah, I already paid. Alright. Okay, so we could go over to PETA immediately, but I want to talk to Sylvis. And then we'll go talk to PETA.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find that even you. Good. Now I shall find an I expect.
Okay, we're gonna give it to Gideon. Just because I don't think the Nefeli... We don't need anything that Nefeli's given us, but it's also just faster to give it to Gideon. There we go. We can get an old Fang up here. The old Fang is actually useful in that they're pretty annoying to get. And so we get 5 of them. Old Fangs are used in several of the pots. Several of the more annoying pots to get. Because you have to kill enemies to get old Fangs. Which makes them annoying to farm. Okay, we can grab his old fangs. We want his cookbook. We want his ritual pot. And I think we want his carrying retaliation. His larval tier is also really good. So we might take his larval tier here. I think this is all we need right now. But really good stuff, really good stuff. Okay. Now that we've done this, carried retaliation isn't even gonna do damage to her though. And there's like so many things that you can't actually, because like it'll parry like some of the stuff, and then the rest of the stuff will just kill you, right? Because if you parry like any of her barrage spells that Renala uses, it'll go straight through. I think we're gonna go up to Altus Plateau before we fight Renala. I think I want to go up to Altus Plateau. Or I want to get some levels from something. Let me look at the key items over here outside of the ritual pot and see what I'm missing. Right, so if we go over here, okay, we can hide all. We're gonna go to key items. Okay, we'll start at the bottom. Okay, we got the 2 cracked pots. Okay, lantern, Shaburi grape, ritual pot. We need to get that ritual pot. Let's go grab that ritual pot. I clicked it and it didn't do it. Okay, there we go. Let's go grab that ritual pot. It should be in here. It's like up here. So we can go grab that. Here we go. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. I'll be out of your hair. Okay, we should be able to... We cannot teleport yet. We should give Rhea back her necklace. Okay, we can sit down here. So we got that ritual pot. So let's look back here. Volcano Manor invitation. The Halig Tree Medallion. We are going to want both halves of the Halig Tree. So that's something we're going to need. Oh, we need to go to Jarburg. I didn't even consider Jarburg. Let me think. Okay, there's a cracked pot. Okay, we know where that is. I know where that is. There's a ritual pot at the end of the room with the living jar. Oh, okay, yeah, I know where that is. So we need to get the cracked pot and the ritual pot from the academy. So cracked pot, ritual pot. Fingerprint grape, EG's confession. Spita. Cracked pot. Before the entrance to Royal Knight Loretta is a little arched door in the left wall. Go below it and you'll find the pot on the right cliff of the cemetery. Okay, so it's in the cemetery? Okay. Okay. So I think first we're going to go to Jarburg, then we're going to go to the academy, and then we're going to go up here to get that one. We'll do it methodically. So let's go to Jarburg. Next. Hello, there we go. There we go. So right now we're going to go over towards Jarburg. Fastest way to Jarburg is probably from Artist Shack. Mushroom. Jarburg's also one of the best places to farm for materials. So that is one thing we can keep in mind. Here we go. Here we go. Very careful. Very careful. Very careful. Very careful. Very careful. Carefully. On the building. I'm gonna hop off. We don't actually need to do anything with Little Jar, I think. Here we go. Cracked pot. Ritual pot. Cracked pot, living jar shard. Okay, so we have 2 cracked pots and a ritual pot from here so far. Is that it? I think we look at the... Let's look at the cheat sheet and see how much is in Jarburg. Okay, cracked pot, ritual pot. There's 2 here. On the roof above Cracked Pot, use the other roof that had the smithing stones at the entrance to the building. So we're missing one ritual pot and one cracked pot, I think. So let's see if we can't find them. Okay. Here we go. Cracked pot. Go over here. Ritual pot. Okay, and now if we go to key items, we have 13 cracked pots and 5 ritual pots. Let's see what we can craft now that we've got all this. We haven't picked up all of our... Okay, only holy pots. We need more mushrooms. The only thing is that this place doesn't give us mushrooms, but it gives you a ton of stuff. Poison blooms. We need toxic mushrooms for poison blooms, for poison pots. We don't want to use feeded pots because these are going to poison ourselves, but we can make poison pots once we get toxic mushrooms. From here, so we've gotten all the pots in Jarberg. I think next we're going to go to Rea Lucaria. And we're going to start with over here. And we're going to start with getting the cracked pot. I think we do this one. If we go and grab the imbued sword key, then we can make cold infusion. So we could do cold infusion wild strikes. Alright. Goodbye, boys. You can live. I think we go grab the... I think it's going to be worth it, actually, to go over here and grab this. Excuse me, sir. Right, because this will still do bleed. I don't know if it's worth it to have our damage types separated, or like our like do split status effects, because I know that status effect buildup goes down over time, and doing split status effects makes it harder to proc each individual one, but then you get huge procs when you get a proc. So there's kind of like a trade-off. I think we're gonna go down here. I know where it is. It's not through here, but the shortcut should lead us to the room that we want to get it in. So we're gonna take this path anyways. And also we'll probably use Comet. Well, we might just use Comet to kill the final boss, alright? We might just end up using Meteorite Staff and Comet to carry us through the hard times, alright? We can leave all these little jarlings alive. We don't need to mess with them. Okay, here we go. We're gonna just run past them, go for it, and if we die from this, we die. If we die from this, we die. Here we go. Opens. Got the ritual pot. Now, Operation Survive. Hello, come on. There we go. Okay, well then we can sit down here. Okay, now that we've sat down there, we can run back here. Actually, we can just... Why is he blocking with his sword? Okay, this is fairly good. No, it's not. That's just a scroll. We might need to look up our cookbook locations. I don't think we need to go grab the hat. Okay, let's go back here. Because we're missing some stuff up here. So we already got the one from PETA. There was something by Loretta. I think I know where the cracked pot that they said was by Loretta is. I think it's out this way. Let me see, it's out this way. And then I think we have to jump down some stuff to get to. Let me double check, just make sure that I'm thinking the right thing. Right, so they say it's over here. So this is, it's just this one, yeah. Okay. Below the entrance to Royal Knight Loretta is a little arched door in the left wall. Go below it to find the ritual pot on the right cliff of the cemetery. Okay, I think I understand. Right? So they want us to go through here. And then from here, they want us to go down. And then they want us to go to the cemetery. Is this it? There we go. Okay, we have this cracked pot. Mushroom. Grab the mushroom. So now we have all of these consumables. I think we go through Academy main gate and we go up to the plateau. How many, what level is our Est? Is that 6? Which ones are we missing? We're missing this one right here. Okay, we're missing that one. And what other one are we missing? We got this one over here. We have these 3. We should have gotten the one by Millicent. What am I forgetting? Is it just, let me go turn this on. Sacred Tier. Oh, we're missing the one right here. That's the one we're missing. We're missing this one right here. So we're just missing this one and this one. Okay. We're good, we're good. Let's go grab the Sacred Tears. We're actually on the way there. That's like exactly where we wanted to go. Put those away. I think I'm going to take the Poison Club off. I do want to play around with the Cold Broadsword. And I think the Morning Star still has a lot of utility with Bleed. But I think we can Poison Mist with Poison Mist. Rather than, like, I know I've been sending some mixed signals. We'll Poison Mist, we'll do Rot Breath. And we could put Lightning Spear on. I don't think Lightning Spear is going to be worth it. We'd probably want like a HP regen effect and flame cleanse me. Or something. We don't really need flame cleanse me. Part of me wants to really pick up giant killer. Because I think giant killer might kind of have a bunch of utility in this particular run. So the ones we need is we need the bloodstone and we need the... Or is it the occult stone? Let's pass time till nightfall. Alright, so now it's nightfall. So now we can do rot breath. We are not going to be able to freeze this guy at all. But if we can get a rot breath on him, this is actually kind of huge. I think we chug our flask here. We chug our flask here. We start casting here. Do we get a rod on him? We did not get a rod on him. We have to chug blue again. Okay, wait till we're back here-ish. Start casting. Bad cast, maybe? We need to make some distance first. Maybe we don't get it. Okay, he's poisoned. He's rotted. Poison mist. Bad chug. I think we got the poison on him. Yeah, we're getting double ticks now. Okay, good. His horse is not poisoned though. Or his horse is poisoned but not rotted. Oh, bad one. Oh, bad. We're good. Came out fast enough. Nice. Don't do it. Don't do it. No! I should have just healed up. I should have just healed up. You know what? I think I want my healing on here. Like, I've been playing around with having my healing on different spots, right? So that I can have, like, quicker access to it when I have consumables on. But when I don't have consumables on, I think I'd rather just have my healing on there, right? Let's go back to nighttime. Okay, chug this before. Start casting. We did not put that on there. Oh my gosh. I'm getting so used to having it on. Like what I've got it on. We're gonna start casting again. Bad cast, bad cast. We're good. He's rotted as well. We're gonna chug here. We're gonna do a blue cast, or a blue chug as well. Okay, we're good. He's got double stuff going on. There we go. Now we have Giant Hunt, which is pretty huge. It can launch quite a bit of things. I think I'm gonna keep my Estises where my Estises are. For now. Well, we could level up here, right? We could get 20 mind here, which is pretty huge. So we've kind of got like a small amount of casting stats to be able to cast our spells. And then we've got a lot put into mind and a lot put into vigor at this point. That only gives us 21 mind, or 121 mana. Which is not that much mana. For the most part, I think most of our stats are going to go into vigor and mind. Just so that we can survive stuff and we can cast our spells. And then there's only two problems, or like two... Let's go down to this guy, see what he sells. We don't have stuff here, but we could grab... We could grab his bewitching branches. He's got his cookbook. I want that cookbook. I want that cookbook, baby. Let's use number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. There we go. We got his cookbook. We kind of don't really need Source Seal that much. We could drop Source Seal eventually. We do need it for our mace if we want to do mace stuff. Oh, we can upgrade our flask here. Okay, let me think. We could go up to Vike. I kind of don't want to deal with Vike right now. So we're going to go up to... Instead of going up to Vike, we're going to go up to the main place. $15 pots and 6 ritual pots. Nice. Okay, let's rest here. And then let's go up. Did we already give Rhea her necklace? We still have Rhea's necklace. Okay, we need to go back and give Rhea her necklace eventually. We still haven't done Millicent's thing yet. So we could go take out the, what's his face? O'Neill. There's another Knight Rider. I don't remember what this one gives us. He's using the flail again. So it's probably an Ash of War or something. No, is that not? That's not a flail. What weapon is that? Oh, that is the flail. Let's go grab the map. I think we can probably take this person out. Eleonora. I'm thinking we probably can take out Eleonora. We want to grab... Part of me wants to go up there and just grab the lightning pots. Let's go grab lightning pots before we attempt anything. Because while we could take out Eleonora, she might be a little bit more difficult than we want to deal with. You know? Yeah, so we can get his cookbook. Can we get his cookbook? 4,500. We could get his cookbook. Do we need this? Probably not. Let me think outside of that. So this is 400 each. So that's 2,400. This is 200 each. So that's 1,600 plus 800. I think we can get there without using this. So that's 800. That's 332. And then this is 16. Yeah, we can get there without using Godric Great Rune. We just have to use a bunch of little runes. Okay, and then inventory. Let's do 5. Is this right? Yeah. Thank you. Okay, and now we have lightning pots. So we need fulgur blooms and mushrooms. I think if we enter her boss arena with 17 or 15 lightning pots, we'll probably be fine. Okay, now let's try Eleonora. Was there a waypoint up there, or was there a... Let me go back. I didn't activate the thing. We didn't touch the grace. Okay, we're good. Now we can go attempt Eleonora. I think if I just rot breath her. So we got a couple different ways we can do this. We can probably poise through her. Or we can rot breath her. Or we can poison mist her. I think if we can get a rot breath right at the beginning, she's probably toast. Let's start with the bleed dogs though. Mushroom. Mushrooms. Okay, you can bleed the bleed dogs. Perfect. We're gonna want these guys dead. Just because I know we're gonna need these. I know we're gonna need this, like, area out here. For fighting Eleonora, because I know it's gonna go bad. Okay, we're gonna want to chug our physic. We'll chug our physic before talking to him. Okay, Eleanor should invade us now. Got the Nagakiba. Wait for her to spawn. Come on. Come on. Okay. We're gonna go start casting. I was hoping that that would heal. Okay, screw this. We're going backwards. Nice Grail attempt, Eleanor. Chug. Okay, she's... Ooh! That's why we have the, Okay, it's still gonna work, but we'll do the stake. Like, I think our idea works just fine. Right, we just get her rotted and then we run away. It's just gonna take a little bit more. A little more effort. I think after this we try the Ice Mist on her instead of just doing... Okay, we're fine. I think we top up. Like, we don't need to top up, but we're topping up. You know what I mean? Okay, wait for her to invade. Come on. Okay. And cast. Go back here, chug once. She is Scarlet Rotted. Okay. Okay, she's frosted. Okay, we're good. Woo! We're fine. We're good. Chug once. Okay, she should get frostbite again. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, we should be good. I don't think she's taking... No, she's taking double proc still. I'm gonna chug blue here. She's still Scarlet Rotted. She's still Scarlet Rotted and poisoned. It just kind of alternates between them. We're fine. There we go. She should be dead. Like, pretty soon. And dead. And... there we go. There we get her Purifying Crystal Tear. And her Pole Blade. Even with like 3 status effects, that works pretty well with 3 status effects. We could also add bleed in there. I didn't even attempt to do bleed. So probably a good question is, where's the best place to farm Fulgur Room? Because we're going to need those for lightning pots. We're also going to need to farm mushrooms for lightning pots, I think. We could go kill Vike, right? What's our... +8? We can go kill Vike. Let's go fight Vike. Because I think the same things we did on Eleonora should work on Vike. It's just he's a little bit sketchier to fight. Like Eleonora just makes you bleed. But Vike has his freaking madness stuff he can do from range. He's got the snipe. Okay, we're good here. Even though it looks like we're not good, we're good there. Okay, we need to get a little bit closer. Woo! We'll chug here. For Torrent and myself. Okay, we're going here. Okay, here we go. We have Shabriri's Woe. Or, like, we can get Shabriri's Woe right here. And Shabriri's Woe might actually have quite a bit of potential for making one of our summons potentially work. And I'm talking about the Rotten Stray Ashes. If Shabriri's Woe can take enough aggro, we might be able to make the Rotten Stray work. And we could get a Scarlet Rot on Renala if we got Rotten Stray to work. It's still like early enough in the game that Rotten Stray might not insta-die to Renala, which is a very intriguing idea, to say the least. Being able to get one... Okay, we're gonna chug our physic early. Like, really early. And then we're gonna wait until we see Vike coming up. Okay, we're good. Right here.
Colton Engelbright said, hello.
Ayo. Dodge. We're good. Chug once. Wait for it, and we're good here. Is he rotted? He's not rotted yet. Okay, Vike, you cast something. Try to cast a spell, please. Okay, we're good. Chug in here. Try to cast a spell, Vike. Vike, we're good. Okay, we're good. Are you rotted? You're not rotted. Vike, please try to cast a spell. Okay, try to cast a spell. Perfect, perfect, Vike. Perfect. Are you still not rotted? Wait, Vike. That's cheating. You can't tell me you're immune to Scarlet Rot or something, right? Ow. We'll try Poison Mist then. He's not taken any frost as far as I can tell. There should be freeze in him. He's not freezing? Okay. Is Vike immune to status? This might be funny. This might be pretty bad. Vike, you're not immune to status, are you? You're looking pretty immune to status. Like, you took 3 full... You're looking pretty immune to status. Holy cow. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay, good, 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 good. I didn't know Vike was immune to status. Okay, now we have this sacred tier. And then from here, I'd probably go over to... We could grab this stuff. I'm thinking, do I want to do this tree? This tree might be fairly easy to do right now. How many butterflies do we have? We just go to item crafting. We need to get more butterflies, but we could do that tree if we got the butterflies for it, right? I think I'm gonna go grab some butterflies really quick. And then we'll go do that tree. Because it's got some pretty good flasks or crack tiers in it. Let's do just a little loop. Right, grab 1, 2, 3. up here. Go over here. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me, sir. One, two, three. You can't item craft in combat. Okay, we're out of combat. Item craft. That should be enough. We'll do... This should be good. We'll take you two off. We'll put you on. Okay, let's go try it out. On this bad boy up here. Because there's also Fulgur blooms up there, which is kind of what I'm interested in. You should get the Black Flame Sword.
Colton Engelbright said, "You should get the Black Flame Sword."
Are you just talking about the incantation that puts Black Flame on your sword? Or is there a Black Flame Sword? The Queen's Black Blade Flame. Godslayer Greatsword. We could get Black Flame Blade. I think we should be fine for now, though. Like, Black Flame might be really good later on, especially because of the... Yeah.
Colton Engelbright said, "Both, I guess."
Okay, this guy's not looking. We should be able to cross right here. I'm gonna go get the Opaline Hard tier, and... I forget what the other thing this guy has is. Yeah, anything Black Flame is going to be pretty good. Especially against Elden Beast. I think we might just try to use Black Flame Tornado on him. Like level 1 Black Flame Tornado. And see how well that works. Because I have a feeling that we're going to... I need to grab these. Fulgur Blooms. Wait for it. Okay. How many Fulgur Blooms is that? 12? That's pretty decent. Okay, let's chug here. I did not mean to do a second attack out of that. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. Good thing they put a stake here. This will be really awkward if I have to go get some more fire pots. Instead of getting more fire pots, I'll probably just pull out like something. I don't know what I'm gonna pull out. Yeah, we should be good. Went away. I need to I need to be respecting it way more for throwing pots. It's embarrassing that it happened more than once. Okay, come on. Okay. We'll wait for an attack. We're gonna throw a pot. Bad pot throw, not bad pot throw. Wait for an attack. Get a frost. Throw a pot. Do another one. Throw a pot.
Colton Engelbright said, I heard flame is good against trees.
Flame is... Oh, shit. We're good. Flame is good against trees. Okay, we got the freeze. Run away. We're just freezing the tree to death. Okay, we're good. We're gonna need to check more mana. We're gonna run away.
Colton Engelbright said, Ash of War only run.
Alright. I'm gonna throw a fire. Okay, we're good. Stop it. Don't do that. Don't do that move. I don't like that move. I don't... Ah! You're not allowed to have the police show up. His buddies showed up and I don't like it. Okay, he's got... Okay, he's so low. I just need to get like one more frost proc off on him. Or I just throw pots. I'm gonna throw my last two pots. There we go. Alright. That's pretty much how every avatar, like all the late game avatars, are gonna go. We're gonna get a frost proc off on them, and then we're gonna have to throw a fire, or use fire, cancel the frost, and then get a frost proc off on them. I think that's probably the easiest way to do that. Let's go back to Altus Highway Junkyard. We're gonna go up to Altus. Ash of War only run is kind of interesting, but Ashes of War are just really strong. So like, if you find an Ash of War that just works on every boss, right, you're probably fine.
The Earth Tree. Only a little it takes me. I was born by mother, though now the reason.
Oh, we have so many souls right now. Let's level up a little bit. I didn't realize we had so many souls. Let's do Vigor 30. Vigor 30. Oh, that's so much Vigor. I kind of want to do 2 in Strength. And then 3 in Dexterity. But we don't have enough souls for that. I think 2 in Strength is nice. Because that gives us... We can almost take off our... I think I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to change out... I guess this is still worth. I was considering taking off Radagon's Sword Seal. Actually, that shield's actually kind of interesting. Wait. You can use that shield on Renala. Hello? Oh my gosh, I didn't know you could... I didn't know they could get here. Wait, what are you doing here? Yeah, okay, okay. I didn't know they could... Yeah, I thought they just despawned, like, way before then. Okay, let's grab this here. Okay. And then let's go grab the other two up there. We can go, like, a little bit further. We can just grab the golden seeds here. We're gonna need to do some mushroom farming for Renala, I think. We don't need to go up there. Like, we already have Carrion Retaliation. And I think Carrion Retaliation is good enough for what we need. We don't need to fight. We don't need the stamina ones. We're going to skip this little Margit fight down here. Add a charge. How many flasks are we at? 7 and 4, so we're at 13. No. 11. How many golden seeds do we have? 1? Okay. We can go over here, grab like winged cracked here on the way. I've got both of the most known endings in Sekiro. Nice.
Colton Engelbright said, I've got both of the most known endings in Sekiro.
Nice. How many endings does Sekiro have? Is it just 3? Or is it like Elden Ring where it has like 6?
Colton Engelbright said, IDK at least 3.
Alright, alright. Golden sunflower. We don't need to buy the golden sunflowers from him. I think we're good with just buying his perfume bottle for now. Let's go grab the winged crack tier up here. Sorry. Excuse me.
Colton Engelbright said, 4 endings.
4 endings? Alright. Alright, alright. We have to be out of combat for us to actually teleport. I guess we grab these 2 cracked tiers here, just to have them. Excuse me. Sorry. There we go. I don't plan on doing Draconic Tree Sentinel just yet. We could cheese Draconic Tree Sentinel, but I don't want to, like, cheese. Like, we're doing mostly status effects, but I don't want to cheese bosses, you know what I mean? For this run. Here we go, should be good. Yeah, let's go back down to... Excuse you, sir. I'll take your bones. Sorry about your family. Alright, here we go. Let's go down to... We need to farm mushrooms. So we should find out what a good mushroom farm is.
I need to replay it again to get the Supra outfit.
The Supra outfit. Alright. Let me look this up. Let me look this up. The Supra outfit.
Colton Engelbright said, not Supra
Oh, the
Shura.
Shura? Ooh, dude, that's actually freaking epic. Right? You got like the glowing cinders on it. That's epic. I approve. Alright, we need mushrooms. That's what we gotta look up. Mushroom. Mushroom Elden Ring. Let's see what we got here. Farming locations. Village of Albernorix or Folly on the Lake side of Grace. 2 by the tree east
Colton
of the Great side of
Engelbright
Grace, then 1 to
said,
the north of Grace.
All it takes is bad ending, then good ending, only bosses.
Nice.
Colton Engelbright
In harder version?
said, and then harder version of said bosses.
Hell yeah. Let's go to the Folly on the Lake side of Grace and see if we can't find... Okay, so that's right there, and then you just do around... Head directly north for 2 mushrooms, then head west around the corner, rock wall, and start heading northwest until you see 4 mushrooms under a tilted spire. Running well will give you enough height to jump straight back inside the gazebo where the side of Grace is. Dismounting off torrent while running. Okay. Okay, I think I understand what they're saying. I don't understand exactly what they're saying, but I think I understand what they're saying. So we go right
Colton
here.
Engelbright said, the lore of it is after the ending cutscene you slaughter thousands and the outfit is their memories of you.
Oh my gosh. That's actually so dark. That's the evil ending? Or is that the good ending? Don't tell me that's the good ending. Holy cow. You've fallen to Shura?
Colton Engelbright said, you've fallen to Shura. Colton Engelbright said, that's bad ending.
Oof. Okay, let's check this out. So we've got this side of Grace here. And then we head directly north. Directly north. Okay, there's 2 mushrooms over here. 2 mushrooms. And then it said go around the rock wall and you should find 4 mushrooms. I don't know where the mushrooms are. Well, even just 2 mushrooms isn't bad. Maybe we
Colton
do Village of
Engelbright
Albinorix.
said, one of the good endings, you have to kill your master to end the resurrection cycle.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Let's see if I can find these 4 mushrooms. I am not seeing these 4 mushrooms. This isn't even the same. Wait, this is the side of Greece. Oh, there's a crab here.
Colton Engelbright said, it's so good you need to play it.
I have played a little bit of Sekiro before. I've just never beaten it. My old roommate used to have it on his PS4. So that's what I originally played it on. We could just grab 2 mushrooms, go to the thing. We'd also try the other one, because you can go to Village of Albinorix. And there's 3 mushrooms at the Village of Albinorix. Let's try Village of Albinorix, I think, for our mushroom farming needs. How many of these do we need? We're actually good. We have enough lightning pots
Colton
now.
Engelbright said, you need to listen to the Shura OST.
Wait, is this YouTube copyright? We're doing it. We're doing it. Can't make money yet, anyways. Yeah.
Colton Engelbright said, can't make money yet anyways.
Alright, we got it on. Alright, let me turn this off. It went immediately to Dark Souls 3, Soul Ascender. That one's also pretty good.
Colton Engelbright said, "The lore of what happens after the ending."
Okay, we should be good on... Yeah, we have 20 mushrooms now. That should be plenty. We might need to go grab more Fulgur blooms. Fulgur blooms. We could get them over here. Or we could get them up by here. I think we're going to want to go over to there to get the Fulgur blooms. Let's go this way. We need to go down there. We do need to go down there. Alright. Let's go down there. That's the sound I like to hear, baby. That sounds like fresh Fulgur blooms. Okay. Alright, and that's all of our cracked pots full of Fulgur blooms and mushrooms. The only problem with it is mushrooms are kind of annoying to farm. Is there a vendor that sells mushrooms and only mushrooms?
Colton Engelbright said, "Fields of bodies, mountains of dead, down Dragonspring River, our country bled, a fiery demon wolf in red."
Ooh. Is that from Sekiro? One of the boss's voice lines? You cannot purchase mushrooms. Ugh. 8 outside by left side chamber, side of Grace, Stormvale. Oh, that's just on the map. That's not actually a good farming spot for him. Well, thankfully we don't have to farm mushrooms like at the end game, because we're gonna have better things to put in our cracked pots, like volcanic dust or whatever. That should be enough Fulgur blooms for now. Alright, now let's go see if we can do anything about Renala. Let's get rid of that. Let's go over to the debate parlor. What I might do is Cold Broadsword, Morning Star, Honor. I've previously done the Poison Mist Honor and did like a little bit of poison to her. But I think if we get that Frost Honor, we'll probably be doing good. We all really know what happened after the cutscene.
Colton Engelbright said, "That's really all we know about what happened after the cutscene."
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go grab Lightning Bolt as well. Actually, wait. Wait a second. You're completely right. Wait, let me go over here. Let me go to Liftside Chamber. I think you're cooking. You were right. I can go grab Black Flame Blade. Okay, let's go grab Black Flame Blade. And then I can put Black Flame Blade on the mace. Right? He's beginning to believe. Give a prayer book. Give me Black Flame Blade. Does Black Flame Blade last a minute, or does it last 17 Faith? That's fine. We will have 17 Faith.
Colton Engelbright said, "He beginning to believe that there might be hope yet."
Do I just take off the Cold Broadsword? I kind of just want to do Morning Star. I don't think the Cold Broadsword is going to do enough.
Colton Engelbright said, "I'll look it up in the inventory."
We're just going to do it on the mace. Okay, we're going to go to Renala. And we're going to hit her with that Black Flame Blade. We could do Poison Mist and Rotten Breath, but I think the Black Flame Blade is probably all we need. Right, Black Flame Blade, Wild Strikes. This should go ham. This should hit harder than it has any right to.
Colton Engelbright
6
said,
seconds.
6 seconds.
Wait, Black Flame Blade only lasts 6 seconds? $60 seconds? Is there an extra 0 there? Okay, 60 seconds.
Colton
60 seconds.
Engelbright said, "Yay."
1 second. I gotta. Let's verify. Black Flame Blade.
Colton Engelbright
7
said,
seconds.
Nope, 6 seconds.
6 seconds. Okay, we can probably still get value out of this. This is probably actually still insane. Trust. Right? Like, we're gonna melt this. We're gonna melt Renala. Like, for sure, for sure. If it lasts 6
Colton
seconds, it's cast
Engelbright
time. Its cast
said,
time better
"I
be...
trust."
Its cast time better be, like, fast. Okay, here we go. As she's falling... Wrong one. Oh, that's fast. That is pretty fast. Where's the third one? There we go. We're just not summoning for this one.
Colton Engelbright said, your talismans help the duration, don't they?
Not currently. Not currently, they don't. Hello, let me out. Let me out. Okay.
Colton Engelbright said, oh well.
Let me try this. That's pretty good. 200?
Colton Engelbright said, it's not good for second phase, it looks like.
Yeah, she is on the water in second phase. And
Colton Engelbright said, electrify armament incantation could help.
we got her. Roll through here. Let me lock onto her. Let me lock onto her. Let me lock onto her. Don't do it. We're fine. Let's do this.
Come, O throne giant.
Not that. Let me lock onto her. I should have put on Lightning Bolt. I was thinking about it too. Not the wolves. Excuse me.
Colton Engelbright said, "Log being trashed."
Dude, it's literally just this freaking boss. It's literally just this boss. Like, any other boss is fine. But this boss, like, whenever she summons, it just absolutely is terrible. Like, unconditionally. I should have just done a light attack. Okay, we're gonna throw another pot once she's done with this. Don't you... There we go. Whew. I don't doubt that Black Flame Blade's gonna do a lot of damage for especially like some of the later bosses.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hid. There are books and
Because you can definitely do it during transitions.
not. Come out.
With how much you like incantations, I think you would convergence mod. Yeah. You're probably
Colton
right.
Engelbright said,
You're probably right.
"With how much you like incantations, I think you would converge mod."
I think I do 13 dexterity here. Or I start pumping up some more mind or endurance. Or I could just have 17 faith. 17 faith is actually a fairly good breakpoint because that gives you lightning spear and black flame blade. Or we could just pump more mind or more vigor. Vigor's really good. I'm thinking what I'd do instead of strength here. Because dexterity could be good too. Like 13 dexterity doesn't do anything on its own. But when you combine with dex tier, that gets you to 18, which is like a fairly good breakpoint. So it opens up a lot of opportunities. I think we just do either vigor or mind here. I think I'm gonna do vigor. I think the 33 vigor is pretty good here.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
Let's go get our... Hello?
Where did he flee?
Okay. I don't know what happened. Maybe I accidentally touched the... what's it called? Bonfire before I opened my map.
Fine work. You have now to become the thing as much. Now
Become Elden Lord. Nice. We'll go talk to Gideon. Give Gideon Celivis's potion.
You've listened, and I've been. I am not as a tarnish. And you now belong. You'll be off then, as you're the inheritors leave the Godric Vicar General with greater right, more gods, and you'll still be. Is that quality service? I wanted to fit around to it. I Just tell him that he's fighting on his inevitable.
Okay, and then we'll go over and talk to Nefeli.
I thought you'd receive us. The felly looking glad to see. I found it in beauty to make good use of. I don't intend. Ah, yeah. I wonder if he's in his study. If you have an old father, he's I'm sure talking.
And then let's go over to... We can go get the Albinurix. What's it called? Right, is Nefeli here now? No. Do I have to kill Ensha first? I feel like I didn't kill Ensha first on my first playthrough.
Please no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one.
Bro, I'm about to kill you. Talk faster. Talk faster, I will kill you.
The curse might beg you must keep. And if you should need me.
Alrighty. Should I go get a level 1 Latena? I'm considering it. I am deeply considering it. Let's go back to the round table hold. Let's talk to Nefeli again. Maybe? Oh, this is more for Ensha. You see, I intended this from the very beginning. It was all a ruse. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, get in the corner. Okay, wait.
It's about time. I'll see you again.
I'll see you again if the fates stain it. Alright, we can talk to you about Ensha. I don't actually care about what you have to say about Ensha. And I don't think I need to hear it, as long as Nefeli just moves out of round table hold. I kind of want to just do Nefeli quest, because she's right here. Okay. Never mind. The game did not like Nefeli quest right there. Let's open it up again. Let's see what we can get going. Here we go. Alright, we're back at the round table hold. Let's go back to Village of Albinurix. Here we go. Grab the mushrooms while we're here. And we have Nefeli here as well. Perfect.
Oh, well, I witnessed a suppression of awakening now. But this time though, the justice let the scout. But this time, although the justice to let the scars.
Alrighty. Could try Rot Breath on him. You hit my horse. I will summon Nefeli. We'll chug our flask. We'll look at Omen Killer. And we'll Rot Breath from over here. And he's not rotted. Okay. You can get like 4 or 5 hits on that. That's pretty good. I'm trying to think if there's any weapon that can get more hits from a rot or from a black flame on it. Maybe if you did something like Impaling Thrust, or like the Fury, the series of Impaling Thrusts or whatever it's called, or you could try Storm Caller as well, or just the Flail. The Flail gets quite a bit of hits. I think Flail hit procs faster than Rapid Strikes. So that's a pretty good option. From here, we could go get Latenna if we wanted her. Or we do this one. We haven't talked to Raya. We could go talk to Raya on the Scenic Isle, at the Scenic Isle. Oh, we can level up once, probably. Yeah, we can level up again.
Colton Engelbright said, I'm gonna go see all of the endings in Sekiro real quick.
Hell yeah. Alright, see you later. I might call stream pretty soon, because it is getting pretty late, and I have been streaming for quite a bit. So I think I might call stream pretty soon. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Anyway, thank you all for watching. It's been a pleasure playing with all of you today, and I'll see you all next time.